Alright, let's get this party started. When last we left off, who would like to describe what happened last session?
Real Housewives of the Island.
I think you're watching a different show, sir.
Are we, though?
Real Cannibals of Death Island.
Let's meet our happy couple, Kruga and Galgrim.
Whoa.
Oh my.
First episode, already domestic violence.
I mean, you gotta hook them early, man.
Domestic violence or bondage night?
Are they fighting so they could have crazy, mad makeup sex? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's an orc and a dwarf, man. You know that shit's like freaking baseline racial.
That's wrong. Alright, Raz,
All right.
since you were talking, go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to. You interrupted me.
Sorry.
Sex.
Yep. Fable wants to take it from here. We finally got our hands on that pearl we were looking for. We fought some sharks, punched some sharks, killed some sharks. Spent
And nothing else of note happened.
spent a lot of time getting the pearl out of that giant clam, but we ended up retrieving it, no issue. No real issue.
Which 5/6 of us looked at.
Yep. We exfilled and made our way back to the boat that Thag was watching. Beat a hasty retreat downriver to make some distance before nightfall, and some folks looked at the orb, saw visions of either. I think we pretty much figured out it was either something present or possibly in the future, but people felt pretty confident that it wasn't in the past. And none of the visions were happy sunshine moments. Most of them were ominous at best, or downright foreboding at worst. Yeah, some people looked at the orb. Some shifts during the evening were had, and some RP was had between Kruga and Raz regarding what he saw in the vision, in his own vision. Then some fucking drama happened involving a dwarf, an orc, and pretty much the rest of the group. Won't go into too many details there. I think we all remember it. And then we woke up that next morning, made our way back along the river, got about where we are right now there, before we had to stop for another night. I think that's pretty much where we left off, right? Because we haven't quite made it to nighttime, because I wanted to poke the orb again, and somebody asked me not to do that alone again. I don't remember who it was. Probably Glizzic. Always worrying for nothing.
That's what golems do best.
Worry?
Yep, for nothing.
Very high-strung and anxious people.
Have you seen our lifespan? There's a reason we worry.
He's just a level 1 goblin!
11 days!
You're not a kobold.
Give yourself some credit. It's not 11-day kobolds over there.
Yeah.
At least 12.
Glizzic's the oldest of his tribe.
And even then, have you looked at him?
10 years old. I'm mostly gone at this point.
So I think that more or less wraps it up, because we're making our way towards the Cave of Gold and Danger.
Danger and gold, yep.
Cave of Wonders.
So we figured we'd probably head that way, maybe make some extra cash, maybe get somebody killed, see what happens on the Friday night.
Why not both?
We're going to get there, and it's going to be kittens and marshmallows, and then no gold.
Bigger shares. Right.
Kitten's shit gold.
We have a kitten with us.
Right. Hey, can you shit gold?
If I could, I wouldn't be a thief.
Or because
maybe you're in it for the thrill.
Or maybe because you do, you're a thief. I've seen how some people will swallow the evidence.
It gives credence to the expression, let's go steal some shit.
I think you guys should pick her up and just shake her and see if anything falls out.
Just as long as you don't eat the gold ingots, we don't need to be shitting bricks over there.
Shake me like an English dandy.
Alright, so it is pretty much, you guys have done your full day of travel down to where the spot on the map is. You pull off, you kind of do the last waterfall, go a little bit further up the river a little bit, and then pull off to the side to make some camp.
Make some camp. We did shift around the guard shift so that the dwarf wouldn't have
Yes.
to touch the orc or something like that.
We swapped me with him, I think is what it was to fix.
Yep,
Could
the
just,
dwarf and
like-
the goblin switched.
Couldn't just like throw pebbles at him or something. I don't know. Throw a pine cone.
Giant pebble.
Reflected projectile.
Giant pebble would be a boulder.
We've seen Galgrim's athletics.
Fable knows all about having boulders hucked at him anyway, so he'd be used to it.
I have resistance at this point.
See?
Through tolerance.
Through intolerance with this group.
Instead of spending years building up a immunity to Icane powder, I've done it with boulders.
Right.
Yeah,
Crunch did
let's,
that with flames.
yeah, that dwarf was naked.
No hair.
The
Alright.
hairless dwarf.
You guys set up camp, have a few hours kind of relaxing, chatting if you wish. Or not.
So
We chatted on the
Yeah,
way
so-
over. We talked
Set
about
up
our
camp.
visions. I do want to play with the
Anybody-
orb again, but I got to give it. I assumed until the evening because I was going to give it like a day.
but no, I figured that thing out last time we camped. It's a like a scrying orb type thing.
Right.
Yeah.
There was obviously some sort of cooldown associated, though.
I mean, I haven't taken any look at it yet. If you want me to try to roll on it,
You
I
looked
thought
at
you
it.
did.
did I?
You looked.
Yeah,
You,
you
you used it and got a vision.
yeah, you had like the worst outcome. You actually died in yours.
I didn't die in mine.
Valis didn't look at it, I think, yet.
Not
Yeah.
touching it.
Valis doesn't want to look at
I
it.
was dying in mine. I wasn't dead in mine.
There's some things I don't want to remember.
You want to know how you get Val to touch it? You just toss it and say, think fast without saying anything.
Fuck you.
Hey, Valis, catch what? No, go God.
Except that he drops it and then it shatters. There goes your money.
Such a fragile item.
Nothing mending can't fix.
Do
Right.
you have mending?
It was broken when we found it.
Mending's like a level 6 spell in this version for some ungodly reason.
Is it?
You should have
Yeah.
It's probably closer to
It's really
fabricate,
high.
though, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I think later on I might be able to get oil of mending as a formula.
Oh yeah, I saw that one as well.
It's a first level spell.
No.
Yep.
It's not a cantrip is my point.
Not a cantrip. Immediately 6th level.
6th level. That they're nothing. That's it.
Yeah, once the
Either
camp's
cantrip
set
or
up.
6.
Once camp's set up and we've had a little time to.
Well, that's because you can actually restore hit points with it.
I'm pitching a 10.
I'm sure you are.
When did Noxia get here?
I'm just taking Nanu like a little frog with a monkey. Come on in, Velis. It's totally safe. I swear there's no orb in here.
If I wake up and you're spitting, then fireballing you.
It's just placed on your chest like a bowling ball.
All right. Well, I'll probably look at it at my shift because that'll be the full 24. Though whoever I have to wake up, I'll probably wait until right near the end of my shift and do it then, Zorgan. So
That would be
they're awake
valid.
for it. Yeah, he
So
can look.
any discussions or any activities before you guys head off to bed?
How is the weather? How is the travel to get to this point? Do we need a hot meal or do we just have
No,
to
I
do
mean, the day was kind of decent. I mean, it was warm, but a nice day. I'm not too concerned with weather on when you guys are traveling on the river. But when you're marching through the jungle, the weather makes a big difference.
I mean, there's no reason to not make a warm meal.
We are pretty far from the cannibal tribe at this point, so if we run into
Alright.
them here, it's probably because they're chasing us.
Can
I mean,
I
the-
roll for dinner?
Roll for dinner.
If you would like.
Here goes, guys.
Oh, I saw
It was
that
almost a
too.
20. It
I
was
saw
almost a
that
20.
too.
It was almost a 2, and it landed on the 12. I'm like, oh.
I was writing my sarcastic comments too.
Hey, it's a 12. That's an average roll.
It does not look like much. Whatever Glizzing makes in his pot.
I call
It
it
never
red
looks
kibble.
like much.
I call it red kibble. She's got hot sauce and porridge, basically.
But it does not taste bad. You try not to think of what else he does with that cauldron.
How chewy is it?
Well, it's as chewy as you would like.
It's dynamically chewy.
It's seasoned. Thank you.
I'm just saying.
You clean it, and you got to start over from scratch then.
I understand. I have a wok.
Baking all the layers in a flavor.
I hate that you're not wrong.
I mean, I can't just
Can I
put human meat in there and
prestidigitate
just.
mine to make it taste
know.
better?
You can if you want, whatever you want to alter.
Kruger punches him in the face.
Blood.
Kruger just doesn't like the spell prestidigitate.
You can make it kind of taste whatever you want, Galgrim, if you want to use that spell.
Yeah, I'm just making it taste a little better.
All right, if no one has any activities they would like to do, we will head off through the night. Raz, you're up first.
Eat.
So you're waking Valis up a little early.
I'll stay up a little late myself.
Oh, okay.
Since apparently we got to rest for 9.5 hours, so.
Well, everyone needs 8 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And watches are a little over an hour and a half, so that's, it doesn't just magically work out to you rest for 8 hours total.
Magically works out, Zargan.
No, it does not. All right, Valis, Raz wakes you up, and as you're waking up, he shoves an orb in your hands.
Not quite.
Okay, Raz, what are you doing?
Once he's just up, just so he's there in case I self-detonate or something, he can laugh. I'll get the orb out, same as I did the first night. Get out a little notepad that I didn't need too much the first time, but you never know. And unwrap the orb and see if anything similar happens this time if I touch it.
I will watch to make sure he does not explode.
Would you be able to do anything if I did?
Probably not.
I will. I can run.
You've you unwrap the shirt off it and look at it. Looks like it has pretty much every time you've seen it. You reach out, gently touch it, put your hand on it, rest there for a moment or two, waiting for it to warm up. Nothing. You let it sit there for a minute, 2 minutes. Nothing.
Probably has a little bit longer of a cooldown period than that. Boy, I wish anybody managed to identify this thing last time, but we were all just rolling shit.
I rolled like a 22 or something.
Well, you didn't find out the good stuff.
Well, I got a partial. It was really hard.
Well, that answers that question. Well, nothing for it then. If it's not giving me anything tonight, then I don't have anything new to use. So unless Valis has a sudden change of heart, which I doubt, then I will wrap it back up and place it back in my pack.
Okay.
Then head to bed.
All right. Does anyone else have anything they would like to do during their watch?
Watch.
Go to sleep
Yeah,
and not
just
wake the next
watch.
person up.
I would like to touch the orb to see if anything happens.
Okay, Zakara, you have last watch.
Yep.
So Kruger wakes you up. Are you gonna do it right with him there, or are you just gonna wait till he beds back down and then you can then go do it?
Or just wait till we're all up and doing breakfast.
I'll wait until he goes back to sleep.
Okay. Kruger kind of wakes over your watch and kind of goes over to his fur pile and a couple branches that he has and crawls back under the mess and goes back to sleep. You give him about 5-10 minutes until you hear him snoring, and then you can do what you want.
Yep.
If you're trying to do it stealthily, though, I'll need you to roll me a stealth check to not wake Raz and them.
So difficult.
Sure.
Although actually,
yeah.
you're in Raz's tent, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's only Raz you have to worry about that.
Yeah. No. Just try not to wake him in general so
Yep.
he can get some sleep.
Let's go ahead and give me a stealth roll. You're a little louder than what you would like, but Raz does not seem to notice at all.
Only trained in perception.
You do have like the worst perception in the group.
Yeah, it's only trained. Doesn't get any better too.
Well, I'm sorry. I think you're better than Thag.
It's not Alchemist's strong suit.
No comment.
You open the flap, kind of go into his backpack, open it up, slide Nathir to the side. He kind of opens one eye, looks at you, flicks his tongue a little bit, goes and lays back down.
Technically,
Pull
their
out
eyes,
the orb.
There.
technically their
He's
eyes are always
pasted
open.
you.
They just have that third eyelid over it. I know how snake eyes work.
If there's something over
gonna
it, then
give
they're
you
not
one.
open.
And then you take it back out of the tent. You're doing it right there, like in the middle of the camp. You're going off on your own.
No, I'll stay in the camp.
Okay. You kind of sit back down and put it down in front of you. Slowly unwrap it, and it's just sitting there.
All right. I'm going to touch it and see if it gets warm.
You tentatively, slowly reach your hand out to it, touch the nice cool surface, rest your hand on it, wait 20, 30 seconds, nothing, doesn't get warm. Minute goes by, nothing. Another minute, nothing.
I'm going to pick it up and shake it.
Do you really? Okay.
The baby starts crying.
Shake harder, shake harder, it won't stop.
I was just expecting something like a little rhombus on the inside to come up and say answer unclear, try again later.
It's not a magic 8-ball. You shake it a little bit, nothing seems to change.
Okay, I'll mess with it for a while longer, but if nothing happens, then I will put it back.
Okay. You hold it, you cuddle it, whatever. Nothing seems to make any difference. Then you kind of wrap it back up, go stick it back in the backpack, and resume your watch. And then your time is up. You start waking everybody up for some breakfast before you head back out on the road. So everybody's up. If you wish to change your spells or alchemy stuff, except for Kruger, you cannot change yours. I saw you put that there again. I'm gonna make it so you can't type nothing.
He's just gonna delete Kira from your sheet.
Is that the same as you had before, Raz?
Nope. It's quite different. Ah, damn it. I meant to freaking...
I can grab it out of the chat. That's
Hey, Zarkin, I'm having trouble with my 3rd level spell for slow. It's already got a check mark.
Oh, let me change the day because you guys weren't high enough level yesterday.
Yeah, I think the thing was that when you added the spell, I remember I was saying, hey, it added a circle for it, so I just checked it off.
There
So
you go.
just need to. There you go. Thank
You guys get up, eat some breakfast, spend your hour or so prepping your spells, your items, investing in your few magic items, preparing your alchemy. And once everybody's ready, we can get moving. Nice.
Stealing all
Kruger
the
hurt himself.
wands.
It's his morning ritual. Rawr! Get up and feel pain.
The
Check.
pain feels
Self-flagellation.
good.
People like slap their freaking abdomen as hard as they can, just as like a freaking pre-game ritual.
Pain so exhilarating.
All right. If everybody's ready, we shall move on to the day.
Yep.
And since no one's saying they're not, I'm taking that as a yes.
Just refer to the list to know who's got what. It's more or less the same for everybody else.
You're done,
keeping
Ishi? What?
What?
I'm done-ish. Just the only change I really did for abilities, because I got a 4th one now for Nanul, is that I took off toughness. So you should have.
And Naughty's gone.
Yeah.
We lost him.
Replaced by Robot Naughty.
Not Robot Naughty.
Nope, you're downloading porn. I know you are.
You can watch 4 dogs in a blonde
Oh.
lighter.
Yep. All right. So the day goes by. You guys are paddling up the river. Not a whole lot of idle chat. This is day like 28 you've been on this island. I think you're kind of getting tired of the island. Not a whole lot of, the fun and games seem to be over. But you guys spend your day, paddling up there. You make a small camp for lunch and have some food, then get back in the canoes. Some of your asses are getting sore from sitting in these primitive boats. Some of you are sore from paddling, mostly Valis.
Some of us have a black eye still.
Possibly, that's up to you.
Kruger hit you multiple times. Has a black eye, a busted lip, and
No, I missed the 2nd hit.
black lip.
Busted eye.
That sounds worse.
All right, you guys spend your 8 hours moving up the river, and you're a day closer to the Danger and Gold. You figure you have about another day and a half of travel.
Looking at the party list, didn't we identify what was in the sealed gourd with some sort of liquid?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing tonight. Take a crack at that. Sorry, I'm just going through the items just to make sure I got everything that might be interesting when we get back.
Hey, Valis, do you still have Detect Magic?
Yes,
Do you want to give the party loot a once over, just in case we missed anything?
I can.
Is this any better?
Yes.
Yes, we can actually hear you now. I would like to cast Detect Magic and go over the party loop again.
Okay, nothing seems different than it was before. I don't remember what you've identified as magic. I mean, the only thing that might be different would be that unknown, gourd is definitely magical.
So it'll have to be
The
somebody.
fluid, at least the liquid inside it is. But other than that, everything else is the same.
So it'll have to be someone who can identify potions then, because that's not an alchemical item then.
If only we had somebody.
Yep.
If only.
I posted into Fantasy Ground chat how much food everybody has left in days. The first number, for those of you who have two numbers, is the amount you are carrying yourself. And the number in parentheses is what Thag is carrying for you.
I thought I had more than that. Then I remembered I have to have rations for Bernie too.
Yep. You're eating for two.
Looks like
I
I'm
thought I had
some
more
on my
too.
bells.
I just want to let you guys know that, after today, several of you will be out of food. Well, one of you. And several of you might be dipping into another one might be dipping into some reserves.
I'm also running low on water.
Water, I'm not too worried about. You
Apparently,
guys have enough. You guys have enough water skins. Whenever it would rain or you come by some fresh water, you would just fill it up. Like I mean, the
At
river's
least like
fresh water.
yeah, I was about to say.
We gotta boil that water first.
You don't gotta.
those with weak constitutions, perhaps. Also,
Says the gnome.
you make the joke. I think I'm up there with Kruga on that one.
Yeah, yours weak strength.
I'm just weak strength. Yep.
So as you guys are prepping your camp for the night, someone said something about doing something about with that gourd.
Hey,
Who's gonna take a look at it?
I think Liz is going to take a look at it.
Whoever can identify potions probably take a good look at it, since that seems to be what it is.
Okay. Hand it over. I'll see what I can glean from the gourd.
If you open it and chug it, you'll probably find out what it is.
Yeah, my teeth will turn to.
Maybe.
All right. Crafting roll is +1 for seasoned because it helps with potions and cooking. Would you like it in the box, sir?
I don't think you roll crafting.
For potions.
I think you would roll your nature because it's a magic item. Now I'll definitely give you the plus in that for your potion thing.
Well, that's attached to crafting. That's why I was doing that. Because whenever I make potions, I use crafting. That's why I was figuring that's what would do that.
Yeah, but you wouldn't.
It's a 5-point difference.
That's why. Let me think. No, I think you're right because Raz does it with his crafting for alchemy stuff. It's same type of stuff. Yeah. I'll let you roll crafting for potions and oils.
Well, mine specifically calls it out, but I have no idea about potions.
Damn, a 31. That definitely beats the DC. It is now identified.
I want to know its address. I want to know its actual Madison password.
It is a potion of flying.
We're giving it to Barney.
Take to the sky.
Since my rations are starting to get low, can I go out and search for some food?
I can go with you.
I'll come.
Looks at food reserves.
there's plenty
Give
of
me a
food.
second. I'm trying to figure something out. We might not need to do that.
Loads crossbow and walks off.
Okay.
Well, you have the create food spell eventually. You said
Yeah,
if you got left.
I have create food as a spell. I can feed 6 medium creatures for a day with that.
So that would be enough for basically you guys.
Everybody but Thag.
Well, yeah, he has his own food.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've got 7 without Thag. 8 with Thag.
Yeah, but you also have 2 smalls.
Does it count against that?
No,
So
it doesn't.
6 medium creatures.
But I mean, several of you have plenty of food.
So Zargan, when I drag from that spell selection thing that you made for me, when I drag that over or click on it to open it for that specific spell, it brings up a different spell.
Really?
I've had that happen on a couple of them where, like, when I click on create food, it brings up water breathing. And if I drag it over, it adds water breathing.
It's basically
What level
the same
is
thing.
that?
2nd level.
Create food here. I
That's
guess
not
it's
the only one that does it too. There's a good handful of them that are messed up like that.
Stick your face in the river and get a fish.
I just haven't actually needed them. So
Check it now.
now it works.
Somehow the wrong one got linked. If you make me a list, I can get those fixed by next time.
I don't know which ones it is. Just every once in a while when I go to look through them to check for, oh, what do I have available? Oh, what's this one do? Oh, what's this one do? Every once in a while to do that. So as I run into them, I'll put a list together and just message them to you.
Just throw them into Discord chat or in Fantasy Ground chats, and I'll make a note to pick.
I mean, if we're doing a hunting party, I'll go with.
I'll stay and watch the camp.
So who's all going?
I'll go.
Kruga.
I'll go.
I'll go. So the two smalls are staying apparently.
The 2 smalls and a large.
You must be this tall to hunt.
Apparently, we're either too high or too slow.
Listen, anything I can contribute to taking down like a boar or something is going to destroy the boar.
You're just gonna have PTSD flashbacks from the boar?
I mean, I was just going to melt the damn thing. Maybe set it on fire a little.
Alright, so what I want you guys to do, I need 2 of you, of the 4 that are going hunting, or foraging, I should say. Decide who's making the actual roll and who is helping, because only one of you can help.
I'm making the actual roll.
What kind of roll is it? Survival?
It's going to be either survival or nature, and I'm expertise in both of them.
Expert, not expertise.
It'll
Whatever.
be survival.
Okay. I'm making that roll. Somebody can help me.
I'm not that great at survival. I'm okay at it.
I have a 9 total bonus in survival.
Me too.
Aren't you like
Phallus?
okay at like everything, Thief?
I will help someone because mine was terrible.
Well, only one of the 3 of you can help me. So
Yeah, since you're going out as a party, if you want to split into two people parties, you can make 2 different rolls.
that
I'll let
sounds like a
Zakara
terrible
help
idea.
him.
All right, you're going to find a good amount of meat. Unfortunately, it's still alive and kicking into the form of a massive thunder lizard.
It could be.
Thanks to Reaper for my faster move speed.
And you gotta outrun the thunder lizard, just outrun the dwarf. All right,
Boy.
so
My
whoever,
plan is outrun the wizard, so
Boy, I picked up
Good
cheetahs.
luck.
You
elixir.
can't outrun me.
Picked up cheetahs elixir at the right time.
Alrighty. So Zakara, you are
speaking
aiding.
of, if we're doing this,
Galgrim.
I'm using the wand.
All right. Do I roll regular or in the tower?
It doesn't necessarily matter for this. It's not a big deal. So Gwen, you need a total of 20 or higher to help.
Zargan, I'm using the wand.
I heard you.
I didn't hurt.
You did not hurt, but you did not help. So Galgrim, go ahead and roll. Oh wow. I was hoping you were going to roll a lot worse than that, but. All right, you guys do go off in a little hunting party. Raz and Glizzik, while they're gone, do you guys want to do anything?
We'll probably just chat, pass the time.
The 5 of us are just probably playing poker cards or something like that around the campfire.
Yeah, Nether's not that great at cards though.
I don't
Hard to
think you
hold
want
them with your
Thag to
mind.
play cards with a Nanol. Because we all know Nanol cheats, and Thag will just get mad.
It's like playing chess with a Wookiee. You gotta let it win.
Nunu will say though, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's his view on it.
It's Thag's first time playing.
If he's got to teach him canasta. He's
He's
really
like-
nasty.
Using these cards sized for maybe small people, maybe medium people, just big old.
Yeah,
ogre.
Thag can't even hold him.
Yeah.
All right, the
Well,
hunting party is gone. A total of 3 hours.
Damn.
3 hours.
So, what exactly is the story with you then, Glizzik? I've put you back together enough to know that you shouldn't be walking around as you are under those clothes.
Are you asking personally or professionally? As my doctor.
Can't it be both? I'm curious.
Bit of frostbite.
Yo, bed.
I know. Yeah. Long story short, I got stuck in a cave for a long time, kind of buried in an avalanche, and that's actually where I met Nanul. And we spent a couple weeks in there together till we were able to dig our way out of it. But as you can see, I was pretty far gone when he found me. You know.
I would say you should be dead. Oh, I'd imagine the Newell had something to do with that one.
I would think so. Out of character, you're aware that they've kind of been at odds a bit between the
Yeah.
two of them.
You two bicker like a married couple.
Well, it's closer to truth than what you think, you know. But I don't know. The little guy and I just kind of hit it off, and we've been together for a while now, haven't we, buddy?
She's not good for you.
I didn't say she was good, you know. But nah, I if I had to choose between her and you know I chose you. You know, snows before hose. You know.
Can I get a free fireball cast on Glizzik?
You're not there.
No, because you're hunting.
From downtown.
You just hear a boom in the woods.
What's that orange streak in the sky?
I don't know. It looks like it's coming right for us.
Firework.
Fireflies.
So do you two just travel about finding random things to get into trouble with then?
Wow, not finding. It's not like we try. It just seems to happen, you know. Some people have a different view on the world, you know, like that's mine. They're like, no, I paid for it. Like that's still mine. You know, I mean, they don't get the concept. I kill you and I take it. You know, now it is mine.
So what are you hoping to gain with all this travel then? Are you aiming to go somewhere, do something? Krugus has some ambitions, and Valis is an interesting one. And what about
Long
you?
term, it might be fun to start a cult. You know, get a religion going, get a bunch of followers to do whatever I say. You know, so you live the lavish lifestyle.
Just on the side over the weekend.
I mean, like, I'm not talking about like drinking any Kool-Aid or whatever, but hey, it might be fun to get a bunch of people to worship me as the god that I am, among goblins, of course.
It's quite a
I'm not talking
claim.
about any of the tall idiot. No offense, Thag. Oh god, he can't understand.
He's too busy looking at his cards, trying to understand
He's
what the
got him
numbers
upside down. He's licking the card. What about you? What are you looking to get out of all this? And I just kind of like put my hands around the jungle, express.
Well, I've already gotten quite a bit out of it, but no. Short version is long life and knowledge, perhaps a cure for something that takes my kind down before their fourth century.
So you're not looking to get into another second war, then?
The first one didn't go so well. Not by the end of it, though it had its benefits. It's, for good or ill, did lead me towards the little cheat I use for my crafting. I'd very much like to pursue that some more. What I saw in my vision might be pointing me that way.
I saw my father getting killed in mine. What did you see in yours?
A fellow surgeon, a woman that I was close to long ago. Still am, but an old foe as well, throwing his weight around he doesn't have. Or perhaps he does in some standards. Wanting to go back and check out some old musty cave I found this rock in. Problem is, there is something there, and I wanted to go investigate it myself, but uh, dangerous, I'd imagine, and I wouldn't want her to be put into that danger on his whim. So, something to address and look into when we find ourselves back off into civilization. We're still not even sure if all these visions mean anything.
I don't know whether to trust him or not. It seemed legit. But, I don't know. It seemed like it wasn't a wishy-washy, hey, this might happen. It was more of a either it's going on now or it's going to be in the future. But it seemed like it was being truthful for us, just not happy visions.
Certainly plausible. Zargan, the trek from where I knew they were to where I think they're going, where I'm pretty damn sure they're going. How long would that take to get there, roughly on foot? Like fucking assuming even a forced march.
Oh, couple weeks.
Not a short jaunt over a weekend then.
Oh no.
So, do you want to save this person?
I certainly don't want to put her in any danger. I have no doubt that what might be back in that cave is certainly going to be dangerous. Old ruins and such certainly tend to be. The dwarf I couldn't care less about. That fool, I'm surprised, hasn't gotten himself killed already.
What did Galgrim do to you?
You know, they share a lot of similarities, so that's a tad concerning.
I winked when I said that, by the way.
No, not Galgrim. Dwarf from my old military days who didn't care much for his men, would rather let them die in favor of something that made him look good.
As we're sitting talking, Glizzy pulls out the last of the pomade that he had from the village forever ago,
Mhm.
and shares it with Raz as we're talking. 'Cause I have to imagine there's not much left. Let's
A
just
sip
you can have a
here,
little.
a sip there.
Yeah, we're little. We don't need that much.
You definitely probably get drunk way before I do, that's for damn sure.
Come back, they're both fucking wasted.
It's just,
Nah,
everyone's
there's not
asleep
enough
around the
left for that.
fire. Midday, fire's burning half the camp down.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock yesterday.
All of a sudden, Nanul wakes up. Alarm! 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 Just runs to the river, gets a mouthful of water, spits it out.
But at the end of the day, I'm just looking to find a way to circumvent something that is already killing me. That cave might have some answers. I'd like to imagine. I've done a lot with the glorified door knocker I found in there. I'll kind of hold the little runestone I like freaking sleuth clay off of every day to mix it with my shit. Can't imagine what I might find if I were to delve a little deeper, perhaps with a team of folks who know what the hell they're doing in a dangerous situation.
Hey, that room's huge. How did I not notice him carrying that around before? It's like the size of a shield or bigger.
It's not quite that big. I'd say it's probably more like palm size for a human, so it's kind of big in my hands, but it's the same one. I whip that thing out every morning to finish up my little concoctions, and
Ooh,
you're a crafter, so I would imagine more than anybody else in the group, maybe except Valis, because he also crafts a lot. Glizzik probably knows it's stuffing all these potions down the entire group's throats on a daily basis is neither efficient nor cheap. But here they are every day.
you know, speaking of your stone, um, maybe when we get some time and actually do put down roots somewhere, it might be fun to actually open a shop. Just saying. Between several of us making stuff, it might be a nice place to, get some lackeys to work the counter. But every once in a while, when we get a chance, we can, practice and stuff and put some stuff up for sale and make a little gold on the side.
The thought has crossed my mind, and something I've been wanting to do myself for a time. Open a sort of clinic, help folks have some more research done, and perhaps not be badgered by those who are afraid of progress. I certainly won't be able to look too much into my own issues without having a place to pitch the tent, as it were. Bombs and balms. I've given it some thought. I might be thinking after this job of heading up toward what was that place we're might be heading towards next? Hildor?
Hildfort.
Hildfor.
Hills far, yeah.
Hildsfargen.
Far from Nugan. Yes, that's it exactly.
Turfkin Nerfkin.
I might have passed it a time or two in my day, and
Oh,
might be some opportunities there for those who are looking for some, at least a nice central place that isn't too close to nosy neighbors, I suppose. I was actually thinking of proposing something of the sort after this job to the rest of everyone else, but
I'd be interested.
well, might be worth making tracks then if everyone else needs a place to call their own as well. I'm not sure what everyone else is really after, but I do get the vibe that many of them are just drifting wherever they can find a meal. Though Kruga's going to need to have some way to board up some folks now. The ogre's going to take some space. Stag's just looking over his cards.
No, he's done with them. He dropped them on the ground. He's off like playing with sticks, smacking stuff.
Probably good too. He actually had a decent hand there.
He doesn't know. No.
And he never will.
He had 4 kings and an ace, but oh, that's crap.
I'm curious of one other
There's
thing.
silly humans on this card. Why would I want it?
Although that one's stabbing itself in the head. That one was pretty nice.
The king with the sword through his gourd.
Yep. Well, I think we all have some things to look into. Hildfort might be the closest place where many of us would be able to look into these visions and maybe follow up on a few others. As I mentioned, I wouldn't mind finding out if they're true myself, and some folks are a bit more ominous than others, but near as I can tell, only one of them, my own, seemed to have anything that was happening feasibly within the next day, if it's so present. You were fairly certain that they're not showing anything of the past, eh?
Yes, 100%.
From what Kruger has mentioned, I don't think it'd be easy to tell whether or not his is the future or not. And from from what Galgrim said in his one, that's definitely not happened yet, I'm pretty sure. Zakara's is more ambiguous as well, and Valis hasn't looked, and yours was more open-ended as well. Near as I can tell, the only one that would have some measurable sense of whether it's happened now or not would be what I saw. A simple message or someone who can contact through some means would easily find that one. But nothing for it at the moment. We're stuck on an island here and digging ourselves into dangerous caverns for the sake of some extra spending cash, but hey, I think it would be a nice consideration for the rest of them. Maybe see if we can pool some funds and buy some plots when we get up the hill for, see what's cooking in the scene.
Agreed.
Maybe run a business or two out if they're in a nice spot. Right words at the right places and a little bit of dirt. You can get some cheap real estate if you push hard enough. Key Rush is a 6th level spell. We'll likely have to have a little name for this group if we're going to be doing anything as a group going forward. Just something to keep in mind. We're going to be parading around Hilfer as a colorful lot that we are. We might at least sound professional as we do it. Help put the neighbors at ease when the ogre and a handful of goblins and whatever else we're dragging along with us goes triapsing down the street, eh? It's all about branding, Glissick.
Monsters Inc. Some are monsters on the outside. Some are monsters on the inside. Valis, I'm talking to you.
You don't know about that yet.
Well, I wonder how the others are doing on their hunting.
Well, I know we're gonna be busy when they get back. They're all gonna be half dead. You realize that, right?
Likely. There's no shortage of you all finding a way to hurt yourself in new and unique ways.
We're just keeping you, healing up as sexy. That's all.
There's definitely been some lucrative discoveries while we were out here. That Hydra alone pushed me very far ahead. It was very difficult to get any good advancements done when everyone's afraid of what you're feeding them.
And I kind of like side eye over at Thag. I'm like, you know what? Every single day, all I can think about is going back for that golden monkey statue. Like, I know we know where it is on the map and stuff, but someday that's a lot of gold. That thing was pretty heavy. But I don't think the big guy or his brothers would part with it easily.
Why would they even need to know?
Well, I mean, that's a good point. But I don't know. If we're looking for startup money, that was a chunk.
Well, I'm sure we could convince somebody, like, say, particular sneaky catfolk, to go have another peek. If it goes missing and they saw nothing, then was there really even a crime?
True. Or, we might be able to trick them and say, hey, we're going to go clean it for you or repair it or make it even better or set it up in a bigger place, make a better temple for it,
I'm sure it wouldn't be difficult. We would need to pass the language barrier, though. No, I'm not sure if... Not sure if Kruger would have the best persuasion skills in that regard. They seem scared of him, yet not quite scared enough to give it up.
As we're talking, we look for a Thag. I'm imagining he's got the car rolled up and he's shoving it up his nostril.
No, he has a stick for that. He's not a permit. He's not a permitted.
I certainly wouldn't pass up the startup money for sure. That's going to be quite pricey to get anything, even on the cheap. Especially since we would be relatively unknown, and I'm sure Hildfer has its fair share of bureaucracy to haggle through. It's definitely more my speed when it comes to my particular skill sets, but be that as it may, without a name, it's a lot harder to get anything done.
Um, I know you're going through the, let's say, and I do the air quotes, law-abiding channels. If you ever need to not to, I'd be happy to try the other way. You know, con men, murderers, thieves, that type of stuff. You know,
Oh, of course. I'm not going to simply ignore an approach of something just because some don't like it. The law is useful where it is, but, well, it's not really unlawful to follow other channels that are set in place. Law certainly doesn't mind their presence so long as they keep to themselves, or they would
true.
have
They,
rooted them out.
they pay their taxes just like everybody else, and they're happy. I get it. But if we're putting a shop at some place, there might be guilds or things or whatever that we have to grease palms. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So, yeah,
Guilds
certain
are
assassin guilds or something might want your poisons or whatever.
guilds are just glorified gangs with the law on their side.
True.
I'm much more comfortable navigating it all. It's just starting with a clean slate. It's exciting though. I do live for excitement, quite literally. Athletics for everything.
Don't need a chandelier when you have athletics.
All right, while you guys are having discussion, I'm gonna cut back to the other.
And
You guys go off
jump at the
wandering.
thunder lizard.
Yep. Galgrim, moves like 10, 15 feet, stops. Looks like for several of you, it looks like he's tracking, which is kind of surprising for a dwarf. Lives underground who have kind of tracking skills. Out here in the jungle, but it seems like he's doing a pretty good job. You guys kind of wander off from the camp about an hour, little more, and then you kind of come up, and up ahead you can see, he kind of slows you down, tells you to halt a second. And up ahead, probably about 30 feet away, you see this giant corpse of looks like another dinosaur. Definitely laying there, dead on its side, large chunks of it missing. But there's probably still, I don't know, dozens of pounds of meat left.
It's trash.
It's not a target.
You're gonna see I've seen Jurassic Park. The T-Rex's head comes up when you get close.
Yeah.
So what are you for?
Pulled that one off. How the hell they not notice that one until then?
That's why we're going to issue Galgrim forward.
I'll do a perception to scan the area for the predator.
Okay, go ahead.
Nope.
You don't see anything. Looks like whatever came by and killed this thing and half ate it is long gone.
Okay. I will kind of tell them all to hold, and I will go up to it.
You moving stealthy? You just kind of walking?
I'll be stealthy-ish.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth as you're moving up. All right, Galgrim kind of gives you guys, tells you guys to wait here. You guys kind of move off, spread out a little bit off behind some trees and some shrubberies. As he kind of moves up, he's moving kind of, slow and stealthy, moving between some cover back and forth. He's not doing a great job to your eyes, Akara, but he's not. You've seen people do a lot worse, including, in fact, you've seen people in this group do a lot worse.
Everyone suddenly sneezes.
And this picture of a gnome seems to pop into your mind when you think that.
Huh?
He's always in the wrong spot when you're supposed to be high.
We all have our strengths and weaknesses.
So Galgrim goes up there. You get about 5 feet from you. This thing is definitely dead, Galgrim. You could smell the blood. I mean, I don't want to say it's fresh, within minutes, but it's probably been dead here maybe an hour.
Okay.
And you figure about a half of its large corpse has been gnawed on, ripped off, to either taken away, or is kind of unusable. But there's still a lot of meat here.
Okay, I'll wave the rest of the group up.
You guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just out of habit, I'll try to go over a little stealthily, but
Okay, good. No, sorry, Valos. Black Onyx is like a kind of like a gem. It has to be mined or bought. All right, you guys move up
dwarf.
there, and as you guys are going up there, Zakara seems to almost disappear from your line of sight several times as she moves stealthily through the undergrowth. You guys get up there, and for you guys don't know this, but it's like a giant stegosaurus.
Like a stegosaurus.
Yep.
Well, you already have plates to eat the meat on.
Blood's just now kind of starting to coagulate. But like I said, with some sharp instruments and stuff, axes, knives, swords, you guys can cut off chunks of meat. Kind of like you did with the other lizard that you took a couple pounds of meat. So what's the plan?
nice find, Galgrim. It looks pretty fresh.
That's the hope. Let's cut some off and get out of here before whatever was snacking on it comes back.
Well,
I don't know
I
if you
hold up my
noticed, but these
rapier.
bite wounds are bigger than any of us.
Does anyone have something to cut it with?
Pulls out tiny dagger. Or a mace. I can tenderize it and I can fillet it.
You guys are horrible. Worst hunters ever.
Nobody said we were good.
Well, if anyone needs daggers, I hold out a handful of daggers.
I take one so I don't dirty my nice dagger.
I'll take one.
I'm not sure these are like permanent gifts. I think they're just like you can.
Well,
use...
yeah. I know. I'm putting my nice fancy dagger away, and I'm.
Okay, so all four of you start cutting up the.
Yep.
I won't. I'll head over to like a nearby tree and I'll climb up it and I'll kind of keep watch.
Okay. You want to assurance climb that, or you just want to climb?
I'll assurance it.
All right. You climb up there, a good 20, 30 feet up. Find a couple branches. You kind of wedge yourself in like a little seat as you watch. And the three of you guys start hacking into this. Go ahead and each of you roll me a survival check. The three of you.
Oh god.
Can I like assist them, or because I'm cutting, I can't?
Nope, you're all just. This is how well and that you guys cut your chunk.
I can't be like, hey, do this, do that, like while I'm cutting.
I cut a big old penis.
Oh, I guess there's a follow the leader thing. But we already rolled.
Follow the expert?
Yeah,
Yeah,
follow the
well,
expert. That one.
I'm not sure that would really apply to this. It's more for like stealth and stuff like that. But how long are you guys spending chopping meat?
Till we get enough for everyone for dinner.
Just for one meal?
To get a
Maybe 2 days worth. Maybe today and then tomorrow. Like enough for tomorrow.
How long is it taking us to cut this with the
Yeah.
dagger?
Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, the daggers are sharp. You just can't take off huge swatches at once. It's going pretty quick, but it all depends on how much you want to take. I mean, I can't really give you a.
Well, how long does it take for us to get enough for a meal? Like, we'll cut to that point to get enough for tonight's dinner, and then see where we're at and if we're gonna keep going or not.
Okay. Kruger, go ahead and roll me a perception in the dice tower for me. takes you guys about 10 minutes for the three of you guys to cut up enough food for everybody to have plenty of food for a meal.
Oh, only 3 minutes?
10. I
No,
think.
10.
10.
Yep, and that's basically one big dinner.
Let me spend another. What do you guys think? Another 20 minutes, get breakfast and dinner for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Might as well while we're here.
Okay. Kruger, roll me another perception in the top. All right, total about 30 minutes have gone by since you've been up at the corpse cutting off chunks of bloody meat, and you think you have plenty for dinner tonight and food for the morning for tomorrow for the entire party. Just kind of setting off to the side in the grass.
I don't want to push our luck anymore. Whatever killed this could come back at any point.
Okay, how do you plan on hauling this food back?
Did we get any hide or anything like that while we were skinning the meat?
You guys, not really. You kind of just cut out chunks of meat. Skinning hide and that would take a lot longer. I mean, you have room in your pack. Just don't really have much to wrap them in.
I mean, that's pretty much what we're gonna have to do for right now. Just throw them in bags and go.
I mean, I have all my gear in here. That's
Unsanitary.
I can clean it with magic. Or put all your gear into my. I'll put all my gear into. Or put all your gear into. Or I don't care. I'll put all my gear in your bag, and then you can. We'll just use my bag and stuff it full of meat and strap it to the bear.
okay. Zakar immediately goes to move your things over to her bag.
And that way we keep your stuff clean. Does that make? And then but we still have room in my bag to carry it. I'll just clean my bag afterwards.
Takes you guys a couple minutes to transfer all the items, pack up the chunks of flesh. Kruger comes down the tree, and you guys start heading back. Just as Glizik and Raz are kind of finishing up your conversation about future plans, you hear some rustling in the nearby jungle. Kind of look over, and the party of hunters has returned.
I make a shitty dinosaur noise at them.
I whistle towards the woods.
Well, Valis has regressed back to monkey.
It's not regressing to monkey, it's returning to monkey.
I use bigger words. You barbarian.
No, he's a wizard.
Not anymore.
Whizbarian. Do we know it's them?
You kind of take cover for a minute, then they kind of walk out.
I almost took your head off with spells. So many spells I have.
I make obviously too late duck noise.
Quack! The majestic space duck.
I sense your foul humor, sir.
And
Can I cast lightning bolt? Can I cast lightning bolt like Lizzie?
If you would like to do it.
I prepped it at 3rd level. It's gonna hurt.
Galgrim kind of takes off his backpack, sets it down. You guys can see as there's some like blood leaking through it.
So what's for lunch?
Or you don't see Kruger anywhere.
Not my first time. I got a recipe for that.
I heard orc tastes like pork.
Orc pork?
Actually, orc tastes a little bit like human.
Was some sort
No,
of
that's hap-
large beast. I haven't seen one before.
Kind of like
It
the
was-
lightning lizard thing, but not the lightning lizard thing.
Big old horny lizard thing.
Something else killed it. We just harvested it.
You're supposed to say we killed it so we look good.
I look from one of them to the
That's
other.
why we
one.
came back a level ahead of both of you.
Right. How many maggots am I gonna have to scrape off this meat?
It's really fresh.
I thought you
Okay.
said the maggots added flavor.
It's protein. I just, that's it was going to be the side dish. But fine, if you didn't bring me any maggots, I'll just have to make do.
You do have to cook them separately because they're gonna definitely burn if you try to cook it with the meat.
In the hot pan. Yeah.
Like popcorn.
Oh, God.
All right, Glizzy takes the meat and starts working on some dinner. Anything anyone would like to do in the
I
evening or
wanna-
during their shift?
Thoroughly prestidigitate my backpack and then take it over to the river and rinse it out and then dry it off and do that about 6 times.
And then I shit in it.
The river? No matter how hard I scrub, I just can't get this brown water out of it.
Mass.
I'm going to start walking over to the tent I share with Raz and call back. Hey Raz, mind if I take a look at the orb? And I'm not really waiting.
Start booby trapping my bag now. I think people are getting a little complacent here. No, that's fine.
Hey Zakara, you want to hand me the statue while you're doing that?
I suppose. Can I watch whatever you're going to?
We can sit next to each other and you can play with the orb and I can play with the statue.
So you're gonna play with my ball while you watch him play with the statue.
Yes.
Hmm.
Buck, buck, buck.
Don't. There's no kink shaming here.
Buck, 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 buck.
Glizzik's just up there like prestidigit soiling it as he's trying to prestidigit clean it.
Some stains just don't come off, my friend. Giggling
Alright.
behind.
Zakara comes back out carrying the wrapped up pearl and this gold and coral statue, Glizzik, that catches your eye. Why don't you roll me a will save, Glizzik?
Oh
Will.
God.
My inner Wumba is showing. Will saves are just on main sheet. Click.
Yeah.
No, I was so close to the 2.
No, he's the
Alright.
kind of guy who hopes he fails these.
My
It's a
birthday
strange
present.
looking. It's a strange looking statue, some strange creature, but other than that, it has no effect to you. But Galgrim seems to be almost like he's worshiping at it. And Zakara was handling it with quite a bit of reverence. And now that they have it out, Kruga and Raz are kind of, looking at it with like reverence as well.
Making sure
So,
she don't break it.
When we get back down, we're going to melt that down and distribute the shares for everybody, right?
We'll melt you down.
Melt it down right now if you
Why would you want to
That-
melt such a beautiful object?
because we're all, okay. If you don't want to melt it, we get to chop it up and everybody gets a piece. Even's even, right?
Crown jewel for a mantelpiece, I would think.
Why are you guys so sensitive about the statue, huh? Tell you what, let's play cards for it.
This one is special. Here, you can have one of these, and I'll toss him one of the other statues.
I'm gonna do a dex check to see if I catch it at the face or my hands. Reflexes? What do you think?
Sure.
Catch it with your teeth.
Ah, the one.
You
time.
just reach out and one-hand it.
Mm.
Like a mouse.
You
Zakara
look
looks-
at the one that she threw, and it's very similar to the one that Galgrim is now holding. And this is, you see nothing special about it.
So what's the difference between this one and that one?
the fact that you can't tell.
when he says that, I just start looking at it really, really hard. I want to do another check on it, Zargan.
I look so hard at it.
What do you mean check?
Nature.
It's a statue.
Learn more about it. Magic check, basically.
You mean like a identity?
Yeah, basically. Yes, I would like to identify the statue because I still want to know what's going on with it. I might still be enthralled, but I at least can tell that I'm enthralled.
Go
This
ahead
is
and
more
roll me
from
your
a curiosity
nature
point.
in the tower.
Which one of them is holding it right now?
Galgrim.
All right, I'm going to toss him the other mundane statue right at where the statue is. Try and hit it out of his hands. Here, you hold it. I'm not carrying that. I will take my cut of it later when we get back to town. Though.
And Zakara's messing with the pearl.
Well, I started to, but when the statue was out, I stopped and continued to stare at it.
All right, Galgrim kind of, holds it and plays with it. When Glizzard throws the other one to you, Galgrim, what do you do?
I'm gonna assume I notice it because my perception's stupid high. Just kind of slightly move the statue out of the way. I let the other one just hit me if that's what happens, but I just move the other one out of the way so it doesn't get damaged.
I have returned with my snack. Has anyone been brained by the statue yet?
How close to it we're trying here. So Zargan, would you say this is a sleight of hands me throwing it, or an attack roll, or what?
It'd be a ranged attack.
Are you trying to beat him with it?
I'm trying to knock the statue that they're mind controlled by out of his hands with the
Don't
extra
hold
one.
on. Don't roll.
Oh, hang on.
I'm
there.
not rolling.
Be more like a disarm. Roll athletic.
Trying to see where that is. So it wouldn't be an action, it'd be just as skill. Okay. It's gonna be horrible. Here you
Another nat 20.
go. Untrained 18, not bad. With my +0.
Okay, you kind of fling it over there. It hits on his hands and stuff, but he just kind of ignores it as it falls at his feet, but does not knock the other one out of his hand. And Galgrim, you spend the 10 minutes holding it, rubbing it, worshipping it, trying to identify it. The only thing you really get from this is the same thing as kind of before, the strong desire to worship it. You feel it might be a little unnatural, that it shouldn't really be doing this to you, but then you really just don't care.
I mean, I shouldn't drink 4 cups of coffee within 4 hours, but
You feel like, you roll pretty good. I mean, you didn't roll great, but with your modifier, you have a feeling this might be a cursed item. but you're not sure you should do anything. You just don't really care about doing anything about it.
No, I don't. It was more of a just curiosity about the item. This is all coming from a yeah.
It's really a blessed item.
I want to know more about it versus I want everything about it. I want to know what the magic is on it because it's definitely magical and that type of thing. But I don't really care that it's affecting me.
No, just because you're evil doesn't mean a curse is a blessing.
I mean, what's a curse?
This is, and I move the statue back and forth as Raz's eyes follow it.
Just making sure you don't drop and shatter the damn thing.
Who was it who made their save on that?
Me.
Valis and Blizzard. That's not goblin beverage. That's kobold beverage.
Squirt. It's green. Why would it be kobold?
You're not green now.
All right, how long do you guys plan on showing reverence to that statue?
Not at all. Paying on that tonight to assert dominance.
Do a couple more, another 10 minutes or so, and then I'll hand it back to Zakara for safekeeping.
Blizzard's over there cooking up some dinosaur meat. Steaks on the burn.
Crikey, mate.
Yeah, good old fashioned fantasy roadkill.
All right, the 10 more minutes goes by. You reluctantly hand it over to Zakara, who stares at it for a minute, then greedily puts it back into her pouches.
I want to take the statue.
Oh.
You have to earn it first.
As in, you're taking it or you're asking for it?
I'm just gonna go over there, and because I've seen people going into each other's packs, so it's obviously an okay thing to do at this point. So when she puts it away, I'm just gonna go over there and pull it out, and then just
it's
go
not in
sit
my
with
bag.
it.
I keep it on me all the time.
You haven't seen anybody go into anybody's bags. It's all been
It's in my
inside of basically Bio's tent.
And then they magically come out with something when Raz isn't in there. Kruger isn't stupid.
All the rest of it's happened at night.
Zakara just did it.
No, oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say every other time it's happened though has been at night during watches.
I mean, I did specifically point out to people that they could take the orb when they wanted. Just the orb doesn't mean you can just go in there and fucking take my goddamn shit, but
Kruger, she doesn't put it in her pack. She puts it in a bag and that she has on her.
Hell, I think I even mentioned that one. Just the orb, not my shit. Don't set my Ted on fire.
I'll just walk over to Zakara and say, "The statue.
What about it?
I'm going to hold it."
You could use some manners, big boy, and ask for it.
Will you give it back?
We all share the same reverence for it. I don't plan to keep it for myself.
That's what I was saying.
Zakara sort of reluctantly hands it over just because she thinks that he could probably take it for her if he tried. Just be gentle with it.
Yes, Kruger, be gentle with it.
That's what he's
Oh
known.
my.
It's your first time, Kruger, with the statue.
They call him Kruger the Gentle.
Yeah, after I get the statue and everyone's doing their stuff and like cooking, I'll just kind of. I'm not going off by myself, but I'm like sitting over and I'm kind of just doing like my monk meditation thing while I'm like looking at it, just kind of like pondering the statue.
You messing with the pearl now, Zakara, or what do you do?
Yeah. Oh, so with the statue, once it's out of sight, do we not feel as attached to it, or?
I mean, you still feel that you should have it, but you're not. The desire to like kneel before it and worship it is not really there.
Okay. All right. I will go back to the pearl and see if it activates this time.
Okay. Kruger, you kind of take the statue, head over to the other side of the camp, kind of over there by your tent, if you want to call it that, your pile of leaves.
Your sleeping mess.
You sit down with it, kind of look up and look around, make sure, like, I shouldn't say make sure no one's really paying attention, just kind of looking around. But you do notice Thag is staring at you.
Did fucking Thag make a save? Please tell me he made his save.
Because ogres are known for their wisdom.
Yeah.
That 20s happen, man.
Like what seems to be the intent of the stare?
Food.
Looking back, he's not really staring at you. He's staring at what you're holding.
I'll just look over at that. It's like, would you like to join me in appreciating the statue?
I'm assuming you're saying that in giant.
Yeah.
He kind of grunts and gets up and walks over to you. You guys see a Thag across the camp, sit down next to Kruger. All whole time like staring at the statue. And for you, Zakara, you get the same thing. You uncover it, put your hand kind of on it gently. Has a nice cool feeling, which is kind of surprising because it's like 80, 90 degrees out. Everything feels warm, but this pearl does not. It feels almost like it's been bathed in water all the time. Just nice, cool, like a nice 80-degree temperature, nice and cool. It feels actually a little moist. Not really moist, but slick, as if it's just a little bit wet. Put your hand on it, rest there, minute, 2 minutes go by, nothing. Don't.
I'll kind of just say out loud, do you think it's a one-time use?
Might be longer than a day you'd have to wait. We don't seem to know details.
I know I didn't want to touch it again before, but I want it to show me more. I want to see if it's real.
Maybe if you lick it.
Pop it. Twist it.
Hit it with your hammer. Throw it into the river and say, "Damn it, we don't need this pearl."
Throw it into the cauldron.
There you
Throw
go.
it into the fire.
I have to see, then we'll eat a meal and get good dreams.
Lucid dream. But are they really dreams? You wake up all together in one big pile. Naked.
With
Was
a
it a
spear being
dream
thrust
or
into
just a fantasy?
Yes.
As you're holding the statue, Kruger, they kind of, he even sitting next to him, he's like three of you. Kind of looks over. Me hold.
I can just look at him for a second and say, I'll allow it.
You hand it over, he kind of, I don't want to say takes it from you, but takes it a little brusquely from you. Holds it there, staring at it. And he'll sit there for, until someone else does something. So what are you doing, Kruger, with the statue, and Zakara, what are you doing with the pearl?
I'm still just going to be sitting over here, just kind of looking over the statue and, like I said, just kind of like meditating around it, like using my monkness. I'm not trying to actually do any skill checks or anything because Kruger's not that type of person.
You're a skill monkey, I know you
But it's his way of like showing like appreciation to something that maybe he doesn't fully understand.
are. Okay.
Like math. I'm sorry, was that out loud? That was my inner glizzy.
All right, Zakara, what are you doing with the pearl after you hold it for a couple minutes, goes by, nothing?
Can I try my hand at identifying it?
Are you trained in one of the 4
Yes.
art magical skills?
Is she trained in a skill? Come on.
I don't know. Which one would you like to roll?
Arcana.
Go ahead and roll it.
I can't help her, right?
Nope. You're spending 10 minutes doing this. So Kruger, back to you. What are you doing for 10 minutes or during your meditation? Is that all you're doing? Just kind of meditating there next to Thag?
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of you guys are just kind of sitting around doing your thing. Glazer's over there cooking some food.
Can I try and make some ghetto bags from leaves and shit?
For what
Like banana
purpose?
trees?
To haul any other meat we get so we don't have to soil any of our sacks.
Ah, gotcha. You are a crafter, are you not?
I
Go
am?
ahead and roll me a crafting check.
Is there a way I can help him with nature? Help him find appropriate leaves and stuff?
Not now that since he rolled. You kind of do offer some suggestions and help him a little bit. I'll just say you do. I mean, nothing's gonna affect the die roll, but get some like big fern leaves and stuff, and you're able to wrap what Glizvik isn't cooking with currently up. It's not like a nice plastic bag that'll keep it from leaking everything, but in general, it's not as bad as just throwing raw bloody flesh into your backpack. Speaking of which, Galgrim, your backpack still smells like fresh bloody meat.
Even with prestidigitation?
Yep.
Doesn't it get rid of odors? Okay, well, I'll do it again. Did it smell like that after I got done cleaning it?
It smelled less.
So, like, after I got done, like, cleaning it and prestidigitating it and all of that, it got rid of a little bit of it?
Not the magic, but when you rinsed it out in the river and did all that, it smelled less.
So the magic didn't affect it at all?
It removes the blood, but doesn't necessarily remove the stench of it. So while you can make an orc look pretty, doesn't mean it's going to smell any better.
But straight up says clean. Wouldn't that get rid of odors too?
It also says soil. Maybe if you did the right one.
Confuse the spells again, god damn it.
I would like to soil Kruger's pants for him. No. Not even doing
That's a Adlin.
Not even remotely doing that.
I don't know how you both fit in his pants. Did you?
So I just looked at the spell as well, and unlike 5th edition, these effects aren't permanent. They only stay until they're not sustained anymore.
Oh.
Any actual changes to an object beyond what is noted. Actually, it says beyond what is noted above persists only as long. So, you know.
If you want to spend like 5 or 10 minutes casting it over and over, you could probably get rid of the smell, but...
I mean, I'm going to go and, like, rinse it out. I'll go sit over to the riverbank, rinse it out, keep casting the spell, keep drying it off until it gets, actually cleaned out.
Okay.
until the bear gets its head stuck in it.
What Glizzick didn't tell you is that he made you the one who stinks.
Just put
He already
the river
got-
back on.
Every time you clean your bag, Glizzick's making it smell again.
It's just
All right,
the smell
10
goes
minutes.
into his beard.
Yep. 10 minutes goes by. Zakara, you're done attempting to identify the pearl. You really don't get much at all, other than a slight divination enchantment on it, but that's it. Kruger, you're done meditating over by the statue. You kind of come out of your meditative trance, and Thag's in the exact same position he was 10 minutes ago, with his eyes still hasn't blinked yet.
I have taught him well.
He
Kruger gains a
is
level
shoving
of
up his
monk.
butt.
A clockwork ogre.
Cloger.
Cloak.
So I don't know a whole lot about ogres, but they should be blinking, right?
I mean, he's
they're alive.
breathing.
Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge.
Look, his mouth's open. He's breathing just fine.
You're not sure about live ogres. Most of your knowledge is about killing ogres.
Raz, were you able to find out more about it when you looked at it?
The orb?
Yeah.
Not in particular, no. It was a bit difficult to really discern, and I know that just about everyone here who knows a thing or two about one branch or another of magic has taken a peek at it with no real.
Phallus hasn't tried.
Well, you gotta give Alice to actually fucking touch it first, but
No.
he's like afraid of some fucking pent up childhood trauma because Uncle Richie did something to him or something. I don't know.
Touched him. Get it. Shows on the doll of Glizzick where your uncle.
Something
touched him.
involving a bone, and now he likes skeletons and undead things.
That's not how you use a garden hose.
But near as I can tell, it's a rather tricky piece to really nail down. So I really have to just go off of what everyone's experiencing, and that seems to be that it has longer than a day before someone might be affected again by it, if they even can be. There's nothing left for it at the moment, but to maybe keep trying it as time goes on until we have to hand it over.
That's right. We won't have it for too much longer.
Though we will be handing it to somebody who would not have been affected by it yet. So perhaps our benefactor may be able to tell us more about what they see. More information never hurt.
Well, you've tried it. Glizzick and Kruger have.
For the orb we're talking about, not the statue.
Right, the orb.
Yeah. Yeah,
Have
I
we all tried
unraveled its secrets a couple nights ago. I'm sure there's nothing else we could further learn from. It just shows what's going on now or, in the future, but it's 100% true. It's going to happen.
Well, I do trust your expertise in divination. Did we lose a Glizzick?
I don't know. His head's sitting there rocking back and forth really fast.
I was typing furiously to Zargan. Sorry.
I know, but your head's going.
Your camera's tweaking the fuck out.
Max head.
Yeah, his camera's freaking.
Well, if it is true, I have to go back to Hildfor after this.
Coincidental. We were just talking about heading that way after this job.
Business there?
Perhaps, if nothing else, a point of civilization to look into some things. Check in with some people. Maybe see if there can be a coin or two to earn in a big town like that.
There's definitely plenty of coin to earn. It's a huge city. Have you been there?
I've passed through a time or two. A bit of something for everyone there.
I wish we weren't weeks away now, though. Especially since there's no telling if or when what we saw what will happen.
Aye, that is the concerning part. If it is happening as we speak, then there are many things that are concerning across the group. I suppose the best hope is to, well, that it would be gleaming the future, not the current, not the present.
Thag hasn't touched it yet.
It's true.
He's certainly closer to anything that might actually be relevant, being on the island, I'm sure.
That-
Familiars haven't touched it, or Bernie.
Everybody touches it. Line up. All followers.
Never.
All followers and Valis.
I like the idea of putting it in somebody's dinner. So they find it when their spoon raises the orb up.
It's a little bit big for that.
That would only work for Thag.
And I'm pretty sure you don't want to tempt him on that one. I mean, I wouldn't be against a little experimentation there. I'm sure Thag would be able to convey what he saw to Kruga.
As you guys kind of discuss it, you kind of look over at Thag. He's still sitting down on the ground staring at that statue.
Oh, good.
Because we may have lost Thag.
He hasn't wandered off yet. Eventually,
Oh,
he's
at
going to
least we know how to
collapse out of
calm him down.
exhaustion.
We're giving him a binky. You realize that, right?
Is that the statue that Thag has?
Aye. Kruga's allowing him to see it, and he seems to be gentle enough with it. It's the most gentle we've probably seen Thag handle anything, honestly. Oh, hi, dog. Oh, wow, you are shedding like mad today. Stop shedding. It's been
No.
going on for weeks.
You touch it, and all of a sudden you're just covered in hair.
It is. It's really that bad.
It's just a poof.
She looks fuzzy, and not because she's furry. She looks fuzzy. It's just everywhere.
You need to take a lint roller to her.
We have these combing like gloves you just put on, and you can like roughhouse with the
Mhm.
dog, and while also brushing them. And we've been doing that every day, and we pull another dog off of her.
Hmm.
Freaking German Shepherd shedding is definitely not over exaggerated.
Free insulation.
She's a short hair too. Yeah, I wouldn't be against seeing if Thag would take a crack at the orb there. And if we can get his attention away from the statue, that's probably going to be Kruga's department. If we can get them, both of them, to put it down for a bit, maybe have somebody else hold it for a bit.
Yeah. He doesn't look like he's ready to part with it anytime soon.
He
At least he
looks
didn't try and eat it
mesmerized by
yet.
Well, we definitely have plenty of time in the evening, that's for sure.
Well, I could always take it back later if need be.
Not a lot of
And-
pockets on that one.
And Glizzik
Yeah.
finishes up dinner. Glizzik, boo boo, dinner's ready. Here's your cookie.
Starts wheeling like. I cook. I roll.
Go.
This meat you brought me back is substandard. I can't work in conditions like this.
No, I cook now.
You guys eat it. You guys eat the food that he preps. Tastes a little. I don't want to say bad, but probably just the flavor of the meat coming. You know, kind of like venison's different than beef, and then so forth.
I think I want to take some preventative measures if this tastes funny.
You know, in the future, maybe we should not get that same animal for meat again because it tastes like ass.
Well, it came from its ass, so
Oh, well, that explains that.
Just
it's a rum.
just in case this thing was left behind because even the animals could tell it was like tainted or something. I think
It's the bad part.
right. I think
They knew not to.
I'll use my spare reagent to whip up a little something to kind of prep myself with. Like a little shot of alcohol to kind of numb the senses thing. I'll make an anti-plague and chug that before I continue with this meal.
Okay.
Just in
mean,
cases.
It seemed alright when we found it. It was half eaten.
Maybe that's why they didn't finish eating it. I mean,
How
it's the
dare you
same.
make sense?
It's not my skills. You've had my meals before. They're not all horrible. This, I did what I could. Maybe we should bury the rest.
But Valis just got done making nice little bags for it.
Well, do you want to have it tomorrow?
I mean, I have rations for tonight. If you think it's not good, we can just pitch the entire thing and eat our rations.
No. If you want to try and eat it, be my guest. I'm just saying, it's not my fault.
When the goblin is telling me it's not a good thing to eat.
Yeah.
Because he'll eat the nice stuff. He'll complain about it, but he'll eat it. But he won't warn you against eating it. And I've seen some of the stuff he'll eat without warning.
All right, so who's all eating it, or who's eating ration?
Can I make like a survival check or something on it or a nature check or?
Nope,
You
it's
know,
all
it's
cooked.
We could just feed it to the bear, see if the bear will eat it.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Bear we did anything.
He likes it.
Everyone turns and looks at that.
I'll probably switch to rations tonight, and I'm still taking the frickin' thing though, just in case that one bite is enough to frickin' give gutworms or something.
Hey Zargan, how does me pitching my meal counter my fucking anathema of not wasting animal products when I hunt them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you find out the meat's bad for eating, you probably won't. I would imagine not be on the hook for
It tastes okay. It
eating.
just doesn't taste. I mean, this tastes a little off. A little presentation, it would taste fine.
Waste not, want not.
Fuck.
And
Okay.
you didn't hunt it, you scavenged it.
Hoover that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but it'd still be a waste of animal meat. I will follow Raz's notion and drink an anti-plague before I eat it.
Hey Zargan, if the other folks aren't eating it, there's gonna be leftover meat for him to eat, isn't there? To not waste.
You have a. Oh, you have an.
If it spoils, it goes spoils. I have actual anti-plague, so if you can make me one that doesn't count against that.
Nope.
Okay.
It's not spoiled. It's just the flavor is not good, is what I'm saying. Like it's probably safe to eat, but it's not going to taste good.
Oh well,
like most of my meals do.
That's fine.
You still drinking the anti-plague?
I'm still drinking the anti-plague, and I'm still casting prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Okay. Valis, are you eating the meal or are you eating ration?
I'll eat ration. See if someone else's ass explodes.
Glizzik?
I'm a goblin. I'm eating the meat, and I'll prestidigitate my plate so it tastes good.
Okay, I'll see if Blizzik's ass explodes.
You should say.
Nope.
You said it should be safe to eat. If it
Yeah.
doesn't taste good, it just is what it is.
Okay, so
Yep.
and so
Kelgrim, you look like you need rations more than me. And I'll hand over my plate and go to my rations.
I love you.
so half. All right, rest of the evening goes by unless people want to do. If not, we will go through the.
At some point, I'll take the statue from Thag and I'll put it in my bag.
He first seems like he's gonna like argue, then oh, and then he just lets you take it.
First he was going to argue, then he remembered throat punching.
Kruga, we had an idea about the orb, the pearl.
Might help us nail down whether it's talking about present or future. Could be useful information.
Do what you need to then.
Well, you might have to ask him to. We want Thag to touch it and see what he sees. Since if he might be able to do something about what he sees since he lives on this island, we might be able to tell if something's soon to happen or is happening. I'll hold the pearl out to Kruga.
I kind of reach out and just like palm it.
Okay.
I gotta
It's
hold
all
it out
wrapped-
in like a
it's
hand.
still wrapped-
I have to hold it in like both fucking hands. He just palms it like a fucking basketball.
I'll walk over to Thag and I'll say, Thag, I need you to hold on to this. It gave the rest of us visions, and we're trying to figure out what these visions mean. You will help in this regard.
What kind of vision?
I saw someone I haven't seen in a long time. The others have seen similar things, but they do not know if it's something that is occurring now or at a later time. You might be able to help with this.
Okay. He just reaches out and grabs it. He grabs it, holds it for a moment.
Eyes dilate. Whoa!
Drops it, shatter.
What the heck?
Chucks it as hard as he can.
That was weird. My windows just got like all small and like I don't know.
See, this is
you
what
just
happens,
became
Thag
bag
touch-
sized.
He reaches out, just grabs it from you, looks at it. He kind of stands there for a second or two, just staring at it. And then it kind of rolls from his hand and falls.
Can I catch it?
Roll me a reflex save.
I too would like to attempt to catch it if it happens to get past Kruga's hands.
Nope, Kruger grabs it a foot or so
Hey.
off the ground. Thad kind of steps back a minute. Looks like he's shaking. I saw me. I was king on a vast army of lessers. Like points to the rest of you, like the rest of everyone else. We were taking cities, plundering, killing. I served one and one only. And it was you. And he points at Kruga. I don't know why I'm saying the points that, because you guys don't understand what the fuck he's saying.
Uh-oh,
And then
I think
he
Thag's
kind of
getting
waves
angry
at you
every
guys
time.
and points at Kruga.
I awkwardly wave back at him.
Is it real?
We will make it real. And I'll just take the orb and I'll give it back to Raz.
I'm invested in this bromance.
It seemed that he saw something from the future, something that could be. He said he was a king, but he still served me. And our armies were vast and spread across the land.
Oh, nice to see somebody got some pleasantries out of it. Still, that does should give all of us a little bit of a gleam of hope on that regard. Future, at least, confirmed on 2 visions. Since Galgrim's not, eviscerated on the ground yet.
You don't know that.
We turn around and a lot's happened in the last 10 seconds.
Maybe the real Galgrim's dead, and this is just, some sort of changeling.
Level 6 key rush.
It's just meth.
Get it out of
Well, hopefully that'll allow some of us to put our minds at ease if we know we have some time.
Well, could be different for other
Aye.
people.
Take it all with a grain of salt. Who's next? Anul? He's the only other person who can communicate what the fuck he'd see, right? I'd have to wait till
I can technically.
Nathair has no hand.
Well, the bear could like sit back and hold his paws out, and I could put it in his paws.
Just wrap it around.
I was say Nathair's
It's
got
like-
freaking. She didn't just give him freaking manual dexterity just so he could get hit by a technicality.
Then I could probably, and I have speak with animals as a spell that I could cast to talk to Barony.
Yeah, I think I would have to wait till tomorrow to give Nathair the ability to talk. Though the premise is interesting and intrigues me, and damn it, I'm a curious gnome, and I'm probably gonna do it.
If you want to do that, I'll take speak with animals tomorrow, and we can give it to the bear too.
Not sure if you'd be able to speak with Nathair on that end, but
The
maybe.
bear. Speak
Oh,
with
okay.
the bear.
I said Nathair. I'm like, that's
The
actually-
bears.
The
I
bear.
actually don't know if that would work or not.
Bears.
The-
I can't put flyer on him.
Why not? It's a
Well, I
base
guess
ability.
I guess I could.
Yeah, he'll get wings.
Fucking flying snake.
Just give him
It-
some damn Red Bull.
Only fucking pick
It-
2 things though. I don't
I know,
I
but
don't have
saying
fancy
it-
familiars.
You could, though. That's what I'm saying. Is that it's like in the book, it's got a picture of the kitten with the wings on it. Why not?
The goddamn cats with wings. There are winged snakes in 5th edition.
Yeah.
That's how it manifests.
Yes.
That is the pearl. That
That
is
shit's official canon now.
I will probably give Nathair the ability to speak tomorrow. I gotta find the fucking ability. But just for the sake of science.
It's called speed.
Speech.
Trust me, Nanul has it.
Yeah, you don't say. He does say.
Let me guess. She's wrong for me, right, bud?
But
I'm not talking about this again.
It's been like an hour. Surprised you haven't.
since we have it, and we have something else that can communicate, Nanul seems to be rather animate himself. Why not see if what he sees?
What are you gonna give me?
Respect. What?
I like gold.
So
Where are you gonna put it? You got no pockets.
Just point at Glizzic. He's got your gold.
I got a prison wallet.
Yeah, it'll be
hell.
cold hard cash.
But
I want
gonna-
money.
Nanul's got goals and ambitions.
And a
I don't want this dumb
sup-
goblin as my familiar for my entire life.
surprisingly huge amount of debt that he has built up too.
Maybe he does. You don't know.
Mm,
He got on the wrong side of the mob.
he
You're
does not
Nanul's-
have a good credit score.
Your
Not with that.
Your Nanul's familiar. Who's Nanul familiar to?
Exactly. It's the real mystery.
Oh, I already know that. I already know the answer to that
The
question.
answer is Thag.
Thanos.
Sagnos.
Thag knows.
Fuck you, I beat you.
These are all options. I'm not even sure what.
He kind of flies over in front of you, Raz. How much you give me?
What do you even want? Gold?
Money, gold, yeah.
I'm curious. What do you do with gold? Are
You,
we
you buy things?
good? You don't hoard it unnecessarily, then.
Don't know. Never had any.
Hmm.
You've never had gold?
No, do you think
Give our
that you
boy
think
first gold
he kind of
coin?
like motions back? Do you think that cheapskate pays me?
I feel so sorry for you.
You should give me gold.
All right. I think that's fair.
Not that sorry.
I'll take out. You know what? Actually, I'll take
You
out
have
the.
a necklace.
I'll take out the golden rose.
You're giving that to him?
If I need it in the future, and I'm sure I could barter for it back. He does make a point. I always figured Glizzik was taking care of you. And you've done something for us, eh? This or coin?
He looks at it. Can't spend that coin.
Very well. I have not a lot of coin. At least not gold coins, and I don't want to freaking.
Give him like
Nanool.
1 gold coin.
Just give him silver or copper.
Silver.
He wants to spend something.
I will give him 3 gold pieces. He can figure out where the hell to put them.
As you hand him to him, he looks. His eyes like get real big. You feel a little bit colder as he gets a little bit excited, as he gives off a little bit of wave of cold, and he swallows them.
Boy, I hate to be the asshole who has to put fingers on that later. It's gonna stick right to your skin.
It's an expensive meal.
Oh no, he didn't eat them. He just swallowed them. He doesn't have clothes or pockets.
Technically, you can still get it back.
I have.
He's
And
a
we're-
mound of snow. He doesn't
He's
have
like,
a butthole.
if I put it somewhere, the goblin will take it.
Quick hypothetical. Let's say, like, I don't know, like a fucking fireball happens and Nanool just gets dusted. Will 3 gold coins plink where he was?
Sounds like an experiment.
I roll up my sleeve.
I'll give him the 3 gold pieces, and he
Okay,
can do
mark 'em
with
off.
it. I did indeed. I'm down to 29 gold. I actually was looking at the wrong thing. I do have gold coins.
He's so rich.
That's about all I got, though, and some silver.
Let's see. 3
All right,
gold.
he says, "What do you want me to touch?"
I'll pick fucking musical orbs out of my bag.
He kind of looks over at Zakara. Her? I'll touch her.
Hmm.
No.
I
Seems
feel
like
that
that
way
would be a
like
bad idea.
that way
Yeah.
like some cat scratches.
Hey, he'll only touch you once.
Maybe try reading from Book of Poetry.
No, he has 30 hit points. He can take more than one hit.
Not if she crits with that sneak attack.
That just means more pain for him.
I'll take the orb out, unwrap it. I'm sure you're up to speed on what's been happening with everyone touching this.
Somewhat. You guys set it down though. It's way too big for me to
Oh
hold.
yeah. I'm not just gonna fucking hand it to this guy.
Here,
who weighs
catch!
like,
Ah!
Just chuck it on.
It's like
holding
3
it in his
ounces.
mouth.
I mean, it's almost as big as he is.
Right.
He's
He's
only
only
like
a
a
foot
foot
tall.
by a foot. Yeah.
Take a peek.
All right, you set it down on the ground. He kind of flies down, sits next to it, walks around it, looks at it, sniffs it, which is funny because he doesn't really have a nose. Kind of licks it a little bit,
Yeah, that's when it
and then
kicks
just,
in.
then just like full body jumps on it and like grabs it.
Like he's trying to like attach
I
himself
mean,
to a Velcro wall.
nobody's tried that yet.
Oh, he's humping it. Oh,
No, he's not doing that.
He's trying to-
He knows what that is. He was watching
Yeah.
the goblins, taking notes. I mean,
For a second,
he's like on top of this thing, like jumped on it, almost like a cat would on a mouse, like a Tom and Jerry cartoon. For about 5 seconds, then he kind of slinks back off it, gives it a strange look, and starts walking away.
does he make a squeaky noise when he falls off of it?
No,
But he jingles a bit.
he
no.
as much as I could tell, jingles a bit.
Like,
From experience with a tiny little snow goblin, does he look a little disturbed, dejected, perhaps?
He looks very shaken.
Right. Somehow I'm going to guess that he did not get a happy one.
Well, everyone else it only took a few seconds. He was looking at
He
it
was
for a while.
maybe he was about 5 seconds.
Okay.
Thag has been the outlier, it seems, so far. Even though we've run our gambit.
Mine was a happy one.
Running the range.
Kinda, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, somebody you thought was dead is not. That's pretty nice news. Right. You, want to see what happened there, Glizik?
Well, well, well. So, was yours happy like mine? You learn all about your great purpose? Friend? You want to share?
No.
Did it not end well for you? Is that what you saw? Like the
Oh,
druid?
No, it had nothing to do with me.
How? Who's it about then?
It's hard to explain.
Oh, yeah?
I saw, like, they're in a tent and not necessarily trying to keep quiet. At least the Noel's talking in a normal, like, not loud voice, but loud enough for loud for a small, tiny creature.
Definitely eavesdropping.
Oh yeah, I figured you.
It's a
I
pub
figured
tent. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not made of
Yeah,
stone.
it's not like a house.
Well, just surrounding the tent.
It's
I
just
mean, hell,
these
Glitching
silhouette.
maybe even left. Glitching maybe left the freaking flap open.
Yeah, probably.
I saw you and your friends.
So good so far. Yes.
Just hear Kruka say, comrades.
They look different though. Like
Associate.
older, stronger, wiser. Except for you. You still look like dorky face.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the confidence. With friends like you, who needs enemas? Go ahead.
You want an enema?
Enemas.
What?
Don't worry, I'll give one to the gnome later.
I feel like that was probably a mistranslation into common.
Keep an eye on this carrot fries.
You guys were fighting. You were underground in some cave or some other dark place, fighting some giant creature.
Did you? I will walk. I'll kind of like walk over and like assert myself into this conversation. Did you see what the creature looks like?
They're in a tent. Are you go open the flap?
Oh yeah, I'm straight up opening the tent.
Okay.
Okay, now keep in mind how small the tent is, Mystic. Just FYI.
Well, he's a medium creature.
You're all small.
Yeah, that's
why Kruger doesn't get a tent.
At first, Nanol doesn't really notice you, Galgrim, but you say that he kind of looks up, goes, it was a demon lord.
Wow, we really did graduate.
And you said it was chasing the party?
I didn't say that.
He doesn't listen very well. Say it again.
The party was fighting him in some cave or dark area. And it was you guys, but you were different. You all looked different. Different, I don't know, different items, different looks. You, stupid dwarf, you were not a dwarf, you were some other creature. And he describes your freaking, what's that level 20 power? Kaiju form.
Huh. That'd be cool.
Live that long.
I was going to say, it's a hell of an assumption to live that long.
And you were attacking this demon with all of your powers, and they were considerable.
Of course. Go on.
Not you.
You were crawling on the ground crying as usual.
The other wizard. The wizard had powerful magic. And the orc was punching like fast as lightning. But very little seemed to hurt this creature. He almost seemed to laugh. And for a minute for time went on, I don't know how long, you fought it. And it seemed to have no effect on him. And then it just laughed and raised his staff. and creatures started appearing out of the darkness and out of the ground as minions of his. And that's when my vision stopped.
Can I describe the voice I heard in mine of the thing chasing me? And see if Nanul thinks it's similar?
He doesn't know. It's no idea.
So what you're saying is I become a demon lord. Okay.
No. You weren't the demon lord. I saw you there. Your magic was pitiful. You weren't even hurting it.
I mean, that's normal.
Yeah,
Yes,
only a
I'm-
god would do such elaborate plans to make his friends feel good about themselves. Yep. I don't know.
I'll turn to Raz outside. I'd put that in the half good, half bad category.
I noticed he did. Oh, I noticed he didn't mention either of us.
That sounds like that could have been right prior to what mine was. Of you all dead and me with a gut wound, dying, running away.
Sounds like what a coward dwarf would do.
Ah, shit! Here we go again.
I'm just
It's
ignoring
been
that
2 whole
comment.
days.
To be fair, I told him to mind his manners when he came and got the thing earlier, and he just ignored me. So
Those are manners.
Can
Bad
I have
manners.
Nanul, did you happen to see a catfolk and a gnome in your vision?
Yes, you were there.
Okay. See, we're still alive.
Side question for you, Nanul. It was obviously us, older, more experienced, as you said. How did I look? I don't mean that in a, yeah, damn, you look fine, boy. More like a, was my hair any different color? Skin tone any different?
Don't know. It was really dark. You looked older though, and kind of pudgy.
So mean, Nishi. Shorter.
Shorter.
And to answer Valis' question, it's just a big demon with wings, like bat wings, and I don't know. I'm not an expert on demons. Are you?
I whip out the demonic ranks of the abyss.
You all thought he was a necromancer. He's a demomancer.
No, I just have the book. I'll see if he wants to leaf through and see if he can find the.
From what he
thing we're
describes, it's not in that book.
Okay.
Since you brought up remembering that you had that, I'll give you that little tidbit.
Okay, that's interesting.
I suppose now I'm curious on whether or not these things hold true. That one was probably the most distant in the future, perhaps say for Galgrums. The demon is Noxia. And your love child.
Did Galgrim perceive himself to be older in his vision?
No, but dwarves age so slowly. If I remember right, I think dwarves will live to be the oldest one here.
I want an asterisk on that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he has to
Okay.
live.
yeah, sadly I don't get timeless body as a druid where to stop aging permanently.
Turning into a lich is not living. You are no longer alive.
Still living. Kinda.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
What's the talk emote thing? Slash emote?
The /EM to do your actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, /EM. And then space, and then whatever you want them to do. It'll put your name there first.
Or Control Shift. Did Galgrim tell everyone what his vision was, or was it just Glizzy?
I just said that everybody was dead, and I was the last one alive with a gut wound, or the fatal gut wound.
And apparently, from what he just said, he was running away.
Yep. And tying it into the demon fight, it makes it sound like from something scary. It sounded like it was related to potentially that demon thing that Nindul just said. But I did not clarify that.
If something like that were to come to pass, then it sounds like we may need an army after all.
And if it is true, then we shouldn't have to worry about dying on this island, at least.
We just got plot armor, everybody.
Fuck yeah.
Nothing can kill it.
Because,
We're
yeah,
basically God.
Word of God.
fate is always set in stone.
Only Thag has plot armor.
Right.
I guess.
Well, I think that's the best we can do for the night. Raz will just go back to the tent. Looks like he's lost in thought, mutters something, sounds like it's in Gnomish before he will retire for the evening.
Oh, Galgrim, when you were looking at the statue, did you find out any new information?
Sadly, no. It nothing more than we could have guessed that it is very magical in nature. It may have potentially had a, curse or something on it, but I don't think it's anything to be worried about.
A curse, could it hurt us?
Do you care?
True. Wouldn't give it up.
Never gonna give you up.
And I'm kind of just saying that just to you, kind of thing.
Are you still in my tent?
Yeah, they're still standing
I
there.
mean, yeah, I guess we still are. We never said we left.
Just talking to outside the tent from inside the.
So since he's turning around, he doesn't remember that you're behind him, Glizzy.
Now, Nazul. Now, strike.
What's next on you guys' big plans for the evening? Let's capture some cannibals and make them touch it.
Okay.
We're gonna organize a game of volleyball where the orb is the ball, and everybody gets to touch it.
Once Val goes to sleep, we slide the orb up under his arm so he cuddles it. He'll have his vision / dream, then we take it away. He won't even remember.
It was all a dream, buddy.
All right, what are you guys doing? Anything else before bed?
Well, I think I'm good.
Same.
Let's get these watches where only one person's awake.
Alrighty, you guys kind of get ready for bed, head off to sleep. Let me see here.
Ambushed in the night.
Did you eat more of the? Did you eat the food or not, Raz? I can't remember.
No, I took a bite, and when
Then
people
took
started,
your anti-plague and then ate ration.
yeah, then ate a ration.
Okay.
Just in case that one bite was enough.
We swell up like we're stung by bees.
I mean, anti-plague lasts for 24 hours, so. Wait, was it 24 or was it 6? I think it was
24.
the anti-venom was the 6.
All right, Raz, you do first watch. Anything you want to do on it goes by fine.
Nothing at the moment. I can't change anything about Nether until we do preps in the morning.
Okay. Valis, Raz wakes you up. Anything you want to do?
My watch.
Galgrim, roll me a fortitude save.
Oh God.
I
Even with the
knew it.
anti-flag?
You need to read your items. Anti-plague doesn't stop shit.
All right.
It gives you a bonus.
Valis wakes you up, and you're not feeling great. Your stomach is really like nauseous and stuff, but you've had worse. You make it through your watch. You wake up Glizzik. Glizzik, fortitude save.
Yeah. I was almost a 1.
Basically the same thing. Galgrim wakes you up. You're not feeling real great, but you manage to stay. You don't get sick or nothing. You make it through your watch. You wake up Kruga.
The camp hole behind the trees getting some use tonight, though.
If that had been a 1, you would have tapped my shoulder, his turn, and go, Brah!
Roll me a fortitude save. You don't have to throw it all the way across the board, though.
I refuse.
Man, I was really considering eating it as well, but then everyone started talking about it being weird and tasting funny.
All right. You kind of wake up. Your stomach's grumbly a little bit, Kruga. Not very nauseous, but you've had half cooked food before, so not a big deal.
I'm a fucking orc.
I know. You go through your watch. You wake up Zakara, who is fine, and it's morning. I'm sad.
What,
You'll kill us with your meat, your death meat later.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with the meat. It's not my fault somebody can't cook.
Hey, 1 out of 20 times this happens when I make a meal. I don't know why.
Stop making meals on the dirt. Get some sterile floors.
It's just rocks and sticks. That's all I have to cook.
Where the fuck's the table?
War
Exactly.
crime.
You didn't eat on table. You get minus 2 on all actions for the day.
No cutlery. No fancy napkin.
You ate raw food too, so you get another -2 for that. You had to eat with your hands, you get another -2 for that. The cleaning area wasn't cleaned properly, so another -2 for that.
And you're cold, and you're hot, and you're wet.
Exactly.
Nutrient paste master race.
Emotional breakdown. Valis just goes crazy and attacks Thag with his fists.
Giving up. Walks off the map.
Yep. All right, go ahead and prep your spells and or alchemy stuff for the day.
The only thing I'm going to change,
Zakara's
Zargan,
sitting over here confused as hell what we're all talking about.
My spells are ready.
the only thing I'm going to change on the list today, Zargan, is rather than speech, I'm going to do touch telepathy. It lets him just communicate telepathically with just me, but I have to be touching him. If he had speech, he could do it with anybody who touches him, but just me. Gotcha. I figure that's just about as useful and probably not as creepy to watch a snake talk.
So everything's the same for your potions?
Yes, potions and elixirs and all that fun stuff will be the same. One spare
Everyone
reagent.
Got your spells ready?
Yep.
I prepared Key Rush.
I hate you.
Touch telepathy is going to replace independent. So it'll have touch telepathy and
Independent.
manual dexterity.
Yep.
Plus the thought of a snake like freaking speaking gnomish was actually.
I switched and took Purify Food and Drink today.
All right, you guys get up, spend your hour prepping, reluctantly get back in your canoes, and start canoeing.
Well, we got all day for it. So over the course of the day, at some point, probably fairly early on, I'll have I'll take the orb out, put it on the boat, and then communicate to Nether. I mean, he knows what's going on at this point, and place the snake on the orb.
When did you want to do that, Valis? Right away in the morning?
I'm gonna whisper that to Glozek.
Whisper back to you. Do you see it?
You said you whispered that, right?
Yeah, to Glozek.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like when we're getting up, since we're in the same tent.
Yeah, they're in the same tent.
Like I said, I'm just
I've
making
seen
sure. So.
things. I've seen them with my eyes.
He just has his eyes strictly closed and whispers it to me. I don't want to look at anything in this.
Oh, Valis, as you wake up this morning, you are cuddling something round.
Fuck you.
Chain necklace.
You kind of go, ah, and it's just like a coconut.
God damn it, you dick.
Who did
Nanu and
that?
I
I
laugh.
just looked
good.
at Glozek, you dick.
What?
There are some things I really don't want to see.
Could have been worse.
Like a coconut?
Hey, don't throw that away. That's good eating.
You're not here. Shut up.
That may be breakfast.
I'll take that over the ass. Me though.
See? Be nice, and I'll open it for you, even. I got two.
All right, so when do you plan on doing your plan there, Valis?
And when we stop for the day,
At lunchtime or in the evening?
evening, when everyone's around the campfire and they start
Okay.
worshipping the damn thing.
All right, you guys reluctantly climb back in your canoe, push off from the shore, and start paddling up the river. You come to the last fork, or if anyone wanted to talk about anything during the day.
I placed the snake on the orb.
The snorb.
When we pull
while
up
you're-
for lunch, can we swap the orb and I will do that with the bear.
I'd have been doing it pretty early on, Zargan, because I got nothing better to do in this fucking boat.
Okay.
Let's take the orb out, place Nether on it, and kind of, maintain contact with Nether while he has, if anything happens to him.
All right, you take him out, put the oil, take the orb out, unwrap it. Then Nether kind of climbs up on it, slides a little bit, but gets up on it, kind of curls up on top of it.
Well, show me what you see.
Need to check something here.
Doesn't work for
Sorry.
familiars. Not really,
This-
not really alive.
He has no soul, so
Oh,
that
doesn't apply
gives
to
me an
a
idea though.
homunculus.
What if we all touch it at the same time, huh?
You turn into a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
No, just one. You all merge into one.
Yeah, like Voltron.
Which
And-
Power
and-
Ranger?
And
And
off
and
from
Noel's
the
in
air.
charge.
The yellow one, Bio.
Mm,
What's wrong with the yellow power?
This is not the pink one.
All right. A minute or so goes by, Bio, and the Noel kind of slithers off it. Kind of slithers up your arm. Let me think here for a moment.
yeah, that's how telepathy works.
Yeah, I hate you. By the way, I'm removing key rush off of Kruger's sheet for next session.
What?
Then you can't prepare it anymore.
It's a 6th level spell. We don't know 6 levels.
Exactly.
Maybe you don't.
What are you eating, Fable?
Crackers,
Penis.
What kind of crackers?
saltines.
Christina wants enchilada
Ah,
tonight.
those are
Oh, never mind. She wanted a lasagna. I thought we were gonna have enchiladas.
So when, never mind, I'm not going to finish that statement.
All right, Raz. Nathir telepathically communicates with you that he saw a laboratory.
I like where this is going.
Definitely an alchemical laboratory.
Okay.
Very not super like size-wise large, but very fancy, full with a lot of good, high quality equipment. And you working on some stuff, and you were talking to someone across the table, and he described Rebecca, and you two were working on something together. And chatting a little bit, laughing. And then...
Slander. Raz doesn't laugh in public.
Yeah, you do. This is not public, this is private. And then there was a big bang on like the door. Like the whole door shook.
FBI, open up.
And a
You
voice called out.
swatted, Raz.
In common... give me 1 second here. Look up a name.
deep cut. Who's beating on my wife, Karen?
And a voice calls out with a slightly Irish accent. Razavir Kinnerek! Open this door now. You are under arrest. You are AOL from the army and a traitorous bastard.
So just another Friday night then.
And it fades. But the voice is familiar.
Yeah, I bet it is.
It's your old buddy.
Yeah.
And that's his vision.
Any indication on whether... Well, obviously this hasn't happened, so it's future. Any indication on how far?
It could be happening right now. What do you mean?
What? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Zargan's over there laughing. He's just all like, these assholes.
No, I'm
thinking
writing down what I just told you so I don't forget.
He's just over there laughing, thinking that this isn't going to happen in our timeline. This is just a different multiverse. All right, then. Was that lab similar to the other one I saw in the other vision?
No.
Okay, different lab.
Yeah, that lab you're not sure whose it was. This one it's from what you described it seems like a lab that you would have.
So it was a really
some of the equipment in there was very unique to your specifications.
Is that just a fancy way of saying gnome sized?
Well, and some like your own kind of modifications.
I do like filigree. Okay. All right, I'll take Nathair. I'll thank him for what he saw there. It is...
The one thing from when you ask about, like, if you could tell, like, when, not much sure, but the one, wouldn't be a window in here. The fireplace was roaring like a separate fire, driving away a heavy chill in the air.
I am a sucker for having a fireplace for those late night romantic get-togethers.
So possibly sometime like in a winter or some other kind of cold time.
Right.
You mean like this?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, give me some credit. It'd be a nice
Right,
fireplace. Okay. I'll pack the orb back up, and I know Galgrim's gonna want to take a crack at it later when we land. But yeah, I'll pass along what I saw to the others in my boat. And if we are close to the others at some point, like when the river gets close together, just pass it along at some point.
Okay.
I'll mention us not too dissimilar vision, the same two people, but this time the jig was up. Apparently, somebody closed the distance on me and was trying to bring me back.
I think we're on the same seat in the same boat.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably watch the whole thing happen.
Glizik's in the same boat as you.
Watch me whip the snake out and everything.
I believe it's Kruga, Zakara, and the two midgets.
I watched you whip the snake out. I watched you nay.
Yeah, I'll convey the whole vision to him. There's nothing really to keep there.
Okay.
Right, Fable?
So, did you and your friend look the same age?
It's a good question, Sargon.
He doesn't know.
So probably about roughly the same age if there wasn't any glaring differences. She's a human, so aging is a bit more prominent on them, and if I had looked aged, then there would have definitely been some time or other things happening. One and the same. So, somewhat recent, or soon to happen, I'd imagine. I believe it was a colder season, though. Fireplace was going. Don't often run those in the heat of summer.
So you're saying we should put a fireplace in our shop?
Well, you need one, and yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You always need an open flame for some things in a lab.
Dispose of bodies, whatever.
Why do you want to dispose of the bodies?
Bombs, potions, and crematorium. Got it.
Well, it will appear that this particular dwarven fellow still remembers those old days. I'd have figured he'd have moved the fuck on by now.
Sounds like he was saying it like it was a bad thing. Sorry.
Saying what was a bad thing?
He's like shouting stuff like, hey, these are bad things.
They tend to be, yes, from where I come from. They don't often look kindly on those who desert for whatever reason, warranted or otherwise.
You're alive, aren't you? That's a good reason.
This is true.
Sorry, goblin culture
is quite different. I'd probably be rotting in a jail cell right now if it weren't not for decisions.
Nah, they probably hang deserters.
Also a likely outcome.
It's okay, they don't need that much rope. They have a very small neck.
Anything else before lunch?
No.
I'm gonna give the orb. I'm gonna give the orb to the bear while we're having lunch.
Nope, that's what I was moving. You did take Speak with Animals. Okay.
I did take it.
Yeah, I know.
God, Zargan, who do you think I am, Mystic?
Yeah.
Forgetting to take the thing I've been talking all day about doing.
Do we need the pearl?
I know.
Nice.
Well, I think all this charisma is going towards.
Yep.
All right, you guys pulled off the side, to have some lunch, and Galgrim wants to borrow the pearl to to see what Bernie sees. Bernie sees a future of liberalism and free free healthcare for all, and free college.
I got a name for the call.
Bernie sees a bunch of his asshole friends playing D&D and using his name as a companion.
And he calls his lawyers. All right. It takes you a minute to get
Is
Bernie
Fable
to...
frozen or is he just zoned out? Okay.
I'm a
Fable was
monk. I can sit very, very
Fable
still.
was like hardcore zoned down on something.
Fable went invisible for a second there.
He's like Drax. He's mastered the moving very, very slowly.
Mm.
All right. Bernie kind of holds it for a few seconds, and then just kind of lets it roll away from him.
Intelligence not high enough.
Mystic, cast your spell.
I did.
What are you doing, Mystic?
So I would have cast it. It lasts for 10 minutes. So I would have cast it beforehand, and I would have said, "Hey, I would have told him, we've been seeing visions when we've been holding this. I would like you to hold it and tell me what you see."
Okay. He does it. 10 seconds go by, whatever. He, rolls back out. I see you. I see you sitting there. I saw nothing.
The orb didn't give you like a dream?
No. Should it have?
I don't know if it should have or not. That's why we wanted you to try it.
He's not real, Kelly.
But you didn't see it when the orb didn't get a little bit warm and you didn't get like a...
No.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay? Is it too hot for you?
I'm having to deal with this fucking orc and this fucking ogre.
He's
and
a dick.
They are such dicks. We're just sitting here. I kind of grab the orb and just kind of like, hey Raz, catch, or hey Valis, catch, and throw it towards Valis.
I fireball.
I actively threw it towards you. So what are you doing? You letting it hit the ground, or?
I was literally about to ask, did you actually throw it?
I actually threw it at Valis.
All right,
Nice.
Valis. Galgrim just tossed the orb to you. What are you doing?
Is there any chance any of us could reach it?
Not at the moment.
Fuck.
I shield myself.
Good thing it's
Are
not
you
the third
catching
game.
it or are you letting it fall?
You think I can catch this fucking thing?
It's like a ball. I mean, you could probably catch it. That's what I'm asking. If you trying to catch it, you just gotta step out of the way.
Surely
I'm gonna just shield myself and step out of the way. Nice try.
I didn't see anything
right.
immediately after Zakara saw something. There's a cooldown period.
As you guys are waiting, watching, Galgrim talk to the bear, Galgrim just kind of turns and tosses it at Valis. You're like, by the time you guys are like, what? Ah! Valis just kind of steps aside, and you watch it go, and you hear like a think, dink, dink, and it kind of rolls a foot or two and sits there.
I'm gonna go grab that before I don't know, a goddamn eagle comes out of the sky and grabs it.
Gopher.
Goddamn burrowing animals. The gopher comes out of the sky.
What kind of gophers you got in this jar?
Purple worm swallows it.
Purple worm.
Did it break?
Does not appear to be.
By the way, I will completely ignore if he caught it or not, and I will be spending the next rest of my time that I have talking to my bear.
Be careful with them. They are dicks, but they are strong.
Yes.
Another character Mystic added to my shit list.
That ogre can be tricked. He's not bright at all. Kruga, well, not he didn't say Kruga. Orc. While not bright, he is crafty.
Very much so.
Talks very slow. Do you have any honey?
Calls you
Oh,
Christopher
yeah,
Robin.
I use create food and make sure there is honey. I actively use create immediately.
All right,
Just
mark
use
it off.
create food.
Doesn't
Bear
it supposed
starts
to
eating
just
some honey.
taste flavorless though?
Anybody else want? Yeah, it kind of tastes flavorless. Anybody else want rations for the day? I have 4 spare.
Like freaking looking over the orb to make sure the goddamn thing we were hired to come out here and get didn't just get broken.
So are we killing him now?
Bit curious myself of why you threw it at the one person who has expressed again and again he does not wish to touch it.
I just looked around, saw the first person, and threw it towards them.
I doubt that. There's 6 other people here you could have thrown that to.
I mean, it would have taken me a span of. It would have been look over my shoulder, go, oh hey, and thrown it to them. Like it wouldn't have been a actively looking around a thing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So
Uh-huh.
They don't trust you. You
no,
should do
they
better.
do not.
Even the bear's like,
Some
stop.
of your choices are not wise.
Even the bear's all like, cut your shit out.
Have they ever been?
No, they have not.
There's a reason we live out in the woods alone, buddy.
Yeah. Because you make trouble in towns.
Towns can suck my dick.
That costs money in town.
That costs berries for the twig.
Fuck, I can't wake him up because I'll kill the bear and I want the bear to live now, damn it.
I want some bark to wear.
I'm working on it, buddy. I'm trying to get you some bark and some saddlebags so you can help carry some stuff for us.
I don't want to carry. I'll carry my stuff.
He's not a Texan bear.
That's fine. You can carry your stuff. I'm trying to. As soon as we get back to somewhere that can actually do something useful, unlike this fucking desolate island.
I do not think that word means what you think it means.
I was about to say, I don't think desolate.
If he had 3 intelligence, he wouldn't know what desolate means.
I assume this entire conversation is more just like
it's 2 bears growling at each other.
Yep.
I was gonna say.
So unless one of you can speak with animals out of your ass, one of the other can do that. You have no clue what they're saying.
I didn't take that gnome feat.
Was it speak with animals or just speak with badgers for you know?
It starts as speak with burrowing shit that can then go to animals.
God.
What do I look like? Huh?
Go.
No, I was just gonna say, what do I look like? Some kind of tree hugging gnome?
Finally, your spell fades.
Do I look like some kind of rock loving dwarf?
Basically, you know it fades when it's. You're like, huh?
Just when he's trying to tell you how to pick up the ladies.
Yep. All right, you guys finish your lunch and kind of get back into your canoe.
Oh, hey, I'll slow down there. You didn't actually tell us what the bear saw.
Okay.
You just sat there growling at it after chucking the fucking MacGuffin into the river.
I don't actively say anything. Do you ask me?
Sure, yeah. After you've had your little one-on-one with the bear for, 10 minutes?
Yep. Oh, he didn't see anything. Like, legitimately. He had no visions or anything.
Probably not smart enough.
First of all, rude.
Am I wrong?
No, still rude.
I'm seriously considering what might prevent him from seeing anything. The only thing I can think of is intelligence. Maybe charisma, but
Oh, he's got
Yeah.
higher charisma than I do.
Yeah, you know, just for
All of
out
his
of game
stats are
stuff,
above
except for
10 except for
intelligence.
intelligence.
which would explain why the familiars can see something, because Nether's at a 10.
His intelligence is a 3, so a negative
Ooh.
7.
He's basically a dog. Dumber than a dog.
Or a bear.
A bear. It's basically a bear. Might be some sort of cognitive limitation on it, something that can't process that sort of thing. Bear needs preschool. Classes begin immediately. I'll put Glizzik in charge of teaching him.
All right, but first we got to build him a desk.
Well, I think that's basically everybody except anybody who wanted to opt out.
Opt out. And I will state the meaning of those words very, very slowly.
It'll be
So this-
interesting to see what Solmar sees.
Hey, curious to see who he's bringing it back for, himself or somebody. Did he say he was working for a client or he wanted this? Can't remember. It's been so
He
fucking
didn't
long.
say.
All right.
Do you think he knew the Pearl could do this?
Possibly. There may be a way to control it that he knows of that we don't.
Certainly an interesting little thing, but once we're rid of it, I'd like to follow up on some of these visions, see if there's any truth to them. Hence a trip up to Hilford might be in our future, at least for those of us who can stomach civilization.
It's not so bad when you get used to it.
Barney likes the alcohol.
We should give him some honey mead.
He'll get all the ladies.
Yeah, you cut out at a good time anyways. Bear advice for picking up female bears is pretty much just one night stand and never call her back or she'll kill you.
Well,
How do
Barney's a
you know?
female, so
Then she would know better than anybody else. Well, I think that's all we had for lunch.
Yep. You guys get back into the canoes and head up river with paddle.
See, we're already doing good. Onward then. We've
You
played
guys
with
spend
we've played with this ball in my sack for long enough.
nasty. You guys spend another 4 hours paddling upriver. You come to the last split of the river. One leads up to where the waterfalls is and the danger and gold is, and the other one leads up to some lake with some waterfalls. You guys pull off to the side, knowing you should reach your destination about midday tomorrow. So you guys have plenty of dinosaur meat left. Are we using that, or has that been dumped in the river on
I
during
would
the
like
trip?
to cast Purify Food and Drink.
Okay.
And then, yes, we can use it.
Do we even know? Did anybody even mention that they had the grumblies through the night?
No, but you do see me cast magic on the meat, though.
Kruger was fine.
Basic was fine.
Yeah, I've had worse.
AFK second.
I guess we don't even really need to cook it because we've got the food that I created.
Yep. Well, for 4 people. Well, for 6 total, but
Well, me, the bear, and 4 people. But I'll still purify the meat anyways.
that'll make it last longer.
We can purify it again tomorrow. It's fine.
Anything people want to do before dinner, after dinner, or during watches?
Let us bring out the statue to praise its magnificence, glory.
Are you asking them to bring it out?
Yeah.
Isn't
Now, we should start. We should start daily
group
worship
prayer circle?
sessions.
Group prayer circle?
Yeah,
Do
we
you-
should.
Are you asking someone in particular, or just saying it out loud?
I'm just saying out loud, we should begin the nightly worshiping rituals for it.
I'm down. Does anybody know what name we're supposed to be using?
We'll call it the goddess.
That seems fitting.
I'm back.
Her divine wiggly tentacles shall wiggle forevermore.
I see nothing has really gone on.
Can we like, yeah, we'll just make up our own like religious like.
Or you guys breaking it out and
So we are a cult now, is what you're saying.
Yes, and we worship this thing, the goddess.
well, who's whipping it out?
I'll get it out of my bag.
Okay. I was waiting for Zakar to say I get it out. I'm gonna say you don't have it. Damn it, Kurt.
I remembered I didn't have it.
Okay.
Kara remembered. She wanted it.
Okay, Kruger digs it out of his bag.
Hold it up for us all to see and praise its divine glory.
I'll just kind of set it in the middle as like a symbol of none of us really have ownership of it type thing.
Faye kind of moves over and says, I hold it. Kind of steps in the middle of your circle and picks it up and sits down.
No,
holding it.
when he goes to do that, I'll just say no.
Why not?
This is shared time.
Okay.
I'm gonna start off a shitty little religious sermon. And I'm gonna use silent casting and wiggle my fingers and cast Dispel Magic.
Make me a religion check.
Oh god.
A religion check for dispel Oh god.
Nope, no. This is not for dispel magic.
This is for the sermon he said he was doing.
Alright.
I'm new to the cult, I'm sorry.
Heretic!
Even the not religious gnome knows that's a pretty bullshit sermon going on right now.
Hey, he's learning, guys. You got to give him a chance. Don't be so critical.
His sermon is pretty bad. But he hasn't insulted the statue yet. So you guys are cutting him a little bit of slack because he is worshiping correctly. He is worshiping the statue as everyone should. And then you have silent cast. Don't you have that? Don't.
I do. So I disguise it like I'm doing religious hand motions.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever been
He's
to one of those?
pontificating.
Have you ever been to one of those churches where everyone gets all animated and that?
I have once.
Keep slapping the
The
microphone.
200 IQ play from Ishi over here.
We gather here for marriage. Alright, give me a moment here, Ish. Get your 20-sider ready to go.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, Fable.
I was imagining Blues Brothers in the church. It's pretty close.
What? What are you doing, Fable? What did I miss?
The GIF.
That it's
Oh.
canon.
I mean, he did roll a 5 on the religion check, so
Oh, nice.
It's even more canon when I get fly.
Well, if you
You have a
if you
potion.
drank that potion,
And I also have missiles and fireball.
alright, you are gonna roll your spellcasting skill, so that is Arcana for you. Roll it in the dice tower.
He's okay at that, I guess.
Alright, as Valis is given his sermon, there's a slight flash of light from the statue. And everyone who likes the statue, you feel upset, angry. Like something just tried to harm your goddess. You're not sure what, but something's not right in the cult.
Probably
look-
Galgrim.
I look over at Kruger. What did you do?
Uga Shaka cease.
Fuck you. God damn it, Fable.
Alright, Glizzik, roll your nature in the dice top.
Blame Fable for the fucking sore throat for the rest of the night now.
As this wave of anger kind of comes over you guys, and Valis speaks up, blaming Kruger,
What?
you guys kind of look at
I don't know
Valis.
Kruger.
Galgrim
No,
spoke
you-
up, blaming Kruger.
Oh, I'm sorry. Galgrim blames Kruger.
That's the sermon.
You guys know Valis did something. And as you turn towards Valis with like anger and hatred in your eyes, all of a sudden it all goes away.
Angry Uga. Oh.
You're like, oh, that motherfucker, we need to get us some fucking human wizard. We gotta kill his. Oh, motherfucker. And you're hit with the realization that this thing has been not controlling you, but manipulating you.
I want to break it.
Yeah. That's not a fun thing.
Mark off your spell there, Valis. Make sure you mark it off.
I already did.
Mine's already up.
Since I don't get to link it, I'm gonna link.
I'm still just thinking about bio choking.
Fucking asshole.
Weird fetish, but okay.
The fucking like perfect timing too.
I high five Cliff.
So what do you guys do?
I want to break it.
I'll break that shit.
All right, Kruger steps forward and picks it up. Looks like he's gonna. I don't know how you plan on breaking it.
Is there? If there's any rocks nearby, I'll try and use one of those and like smash a statue against it. If not, I will use a thicker tree and like baseball swing into it.
There are some. Well, it's not really that big. It's only about a foot tall. But yeah, there are definitely some rocks.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just kind of like swing it down on it and just try and like snap it in half by
Okay.
like just clubbing.
Roll me an athletics check into the tower, or you can assurance it.
No, I'm angry. I want to try and get full force into it.
If only you were a barbarian, like I told you should have been. All right, you see Kruger kind of steps forward, a look of not necessarily like murder, but not happy. Kruger steps forward, snatches this up, takes like 3 or 4 steps out off to the side of the camp where a bunch of rocks in that area. And are you like throwing it? You just manually hitting it?
Like I want to keep like the base of it in hand, and then just try and hit the top of it against the rocks as
Okay.
it goes down.
All right. You see Kruger holds it up and just like smashes it down on this large rock. And there's an explosion.
I did it.
Uh-oh.
I need everyone but Kruger roll me a reflex save.
My guys.
What, does Kruger just automatically fail?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
He was holding it.
I feel safe.
I almost said, let me fireball it. Oh my.
Roll 1 for the bear. Galgrim, roll 1 for
Oh, God.
Bernie.
Familiars?
Does that mean the familiars
No,
have to as well?
familiars are on you guys.
Is there a chance I can get a shield up for this?
No.
Okay.
Good news is, all you motherfuckers made it. In fact, Valis, you critically succeeded it. No surprise with a natural 20.
Yay.
So, Valis, you take no damage.
Everybody else takes 100?
Alright, everyone except for Kruger takes 13 fire damage. I'm sorry, no, it won't be fire. It would just be like force damage.
How about cold damage?
Nope.
Damn.
He's forcing you to take damage.
Yeah, I'm not a Sage Mystic. I'm not resistant to it.
And Kruger, I would like you to roll me a fortitude save, please. Oh, nice roll.
I saw that one first.
Me too. I was like, well, using a hero point.
Well, I'll tell you, if that had been a 1, you probably would have lost a hand. Instead,
alright.
you will take 26 damage. I'm tracking this on some I can't talk. I'm tracking this on some paper here, so. And like I said, there's a big explosion, kind of. Normally, it would knock you guys down on your asses, but not. But definitely throws Kruger back like 5 or 6 feet. And as you're like, you look up, there's a stump of a statue in your hand.
All hail the mighty stump.
Which is definitely a rung up from a stump of a hand left there.
This is now just a sis instead of a goddess.
If you did lose the hand, we could kind of like put that on the end of the hand stump for you.
Let me delete this off the inventory.
Oh, I should have anticipated that. That's my fault.
Yeah, your fault.
That's what you get for blaming me. No.
It does solve one issue. Good on you, Valis. I'm not sure.
I was
Oh.
kind of excited to see where Zargan was going to take that.
I see how the human gets all the credit for it. Sure, thanks, but
I high-fived you.
oh, I know you did. I'm talking about Raz saying thanks, Val.
Hmm.
We had to double up that just in case because
Yeah.
stuff happened.
That's fine. Let him be the forefront guy. You can be the behind the scenes man. We all know who really gets all the button hits.
So I get to be the backdoor man.
Yep, backdoor to Valis.
Oh my.
Why don't we all huddle up for a little healing? And I'll use my level 3 slot 1 to do it as a 3-action burst for 3d8.
I'm gonna turn to Valis and say, is it still magical?
Good point. I am going to cast Detect Magic.
Oh, we got
No.
11 back.
Is Magic Stump?
Okay, so we're not going to put it on a rock and I'm going to blow all my fireballs on it.
And then I'm going to hit it with a lightning bolt.
And then I'll use magnetic accelerations and chuck it into low orbit.
Or you use magnetic acceleration to chuck it into low orbit. I'll hit it with lightning bolt and hopefully push it further.
Nope, the statue is destroyed, no longer magical. Let's just hope it wasn't a real goddess that you may have just made mad.
Because she definitely
this is
wouldn't
how
Kruga, God Slayer.
this is how the demon kills the party. Because
Because she
Exactly.
definitely wouldn't have been pissed that we defiled the church and took her relic to begin with. No, this is what did it.
Wow, this is where the demon lord was trapped in, and now it's free to roam the world. Thanks, guys.
Don't give the DM ideas.
Like a twist on the Nelfishne.
Yeah, it's the Nelfishne thing from fucking Pumpkin Forest.
Yeah, Kruga at this point will just like kind of toss it over his shoulder and walk away.
Okay. Into like the under into like the foliage or into the river.
What's it still made of?
He doesn't like it's kind of like just a quick toss over the shoulder thing.
I can
Those
shoot
probably
it
still
off.
nearby.
I can shoot it off into oblivion if you want me to.
Yeah, just fucking leave it. It's useless now. Leave it behind us. It's unfortunate we couldn't find a way to really use that without it affecting us too, apparently.
Well, there are other ways to go about this, but and remove curse could have removed the effect and left you with a nice statue to sell, but
I had that thought too. Just be like, man, anybody who sees this and fails to save is really going to want to shell out the cash for it. But,
Or fight us?
Worst case, we have enough crafters we can make another one if we have to.
Here's the fun part: if we try and sell it, someone has to explain to the ogre it's not his anymore. No.
Right. We kill enough time here. We pass in the evening. We want to let's blow something else up, maybe. That's
anything
always
else
fun.
you guys wish to do this evening or over the night?
I should do it. I got nothing.
All right, no one speaks up. We're just gonna pass the night, and that should be enough to heal everybody.
Switching back to independent and manual dexterity.
Okay.
Am I also healed all the way up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you were only down like 15 after.
Just wanted to be sure. I feel good that I got to destroy it.
And somebody may have treated wounds on you if they were worried about it, so I'm not too worried about it.
I healed 11 of it, so yeah.
Yep. So prep your spells, prep your alchemy for entering the danger and goal.
No
Hit
change.
The process to get us back our spells.
Oh yeah. I always.
Kruger now has
That's right.
proficiency in explosives.
Nice.
Kate had to learn it from somewhere.
You're proficient in cannons. These guns right here.
I thought something like that may happen, but I was like, Kruger would definitely just do this.
I'm sad too because Thag was going to steal it and run off into the jungle.
I mean, it sounds like a problem that would have solved itself.
He rolled a nat 1 on his save.
Yeah.
Aww.
I mean, his whopping +6 on his will save isn't good to begin with.
I mean, would he have become a king under Kruger's lead if he left his destiny behind?
Who says that's real?
Sure as hell ain't gonna be real now if he did that.
Oh,
The
sorry.
real reason why Kruger broke the statue.
Do you want me to mark off the anti-plague I used, or do you want to later?
You can mark it off. I have it marked off on my sheet, so I verify it between sessions.
Should I mark mine off?
No. Ass no. As soon as you guys have your spells ready, we can move on.
I do think it ends tonight, right? Yeah, 24 hours.
Who got the rations from the spell?
Me, the bear, and whichever of you four wanted it.
I just haven't written it down, so whoever is lowest will probably get it.
I'm fat, I'll
Thanks.
take free food.
I mean, it'd be whoever has the lowest amount of rations.
Yeah, exactly.
So definitely not Thag, who's carrying like 28 rations.
'Cause I still technically have 1 day's worth of rations left.
We think he's still carrying 28 days around.
He eats four days at a time. He's been eating all of your guys' food first. It tastes better than his twig.
I mean, I can fix that if he asks me. I can make it taste better.
He's asked you 5 times. You haven't done it.
He's asking in Jotun.
Did he ask or demand?
Is there a difference
Doesn't
for an ogre?
matter. Yeah, he's speaking in giant. You don't speak it.
That
Yeah,
that
it's
language
like-
is not that intricate.
Sounds like Klingon to you.
He has the intelligence of a fucking rock. Give him a break.
He's probably smarter
Mock,
than the bear. At
so
least.
Nichu.
Is he smarter than the bear?
Smarter than the average bear.
He must be. He had a vision.
How long are you sitting on that one, Naughty?
I almost choked my crackers trying to get it.
All right, spells already. Glizig is. Valis, you ready?
Yep.
That's wow, Valis, your voice changed.
How did my voice
Kruger, you
change?
ready?
Yeah, put it in chat.
All right, I'm just checking. All right, you guys climb back into your canoes for the final push up the river.
I make one change. I'm gonna give one mist form elixir to Kruger and give him a very simple explanation of what it do.
What
Make
it
har-
do?
What it do? I gotta drop some syllables. So you'll have both a mutagen and an elixir to use, and the mist form is not polymorph, so you could use them both together. Mist form elixir just makes you concealed for a minute,
Ooh.
so you don't have to use your resources to do it if you got this on hand instead. And I'll keep the other one.
All right, you guys paddle up the river into a smallish lagoon area with a huge waterfall falling about 40 feet from up atop the mountains down into this little lagoon. What are you doing?
Looking for whatever danger and gold may be. Whether that's
Yeah.
like a cave entrance or
Preferably the gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there just a pile of gold somewhere?
Can I use
Yep.
Can I use nature or perception to see if there's anything disturbed or that looks like an entrance or pullback brush that's?
I would like
shouldn't be
anyone
there?
who is looking around to roll me a perception.
Well, this ain't why I'm here.
Okay, it's a boar.
You keep thinking I'm afraid of boars, but it's more like I understand why you don't get in front of a goring boar.
Obviously, you don't because you keep doing it.
I did
I
it
consult
once
the bones.
and can confirm that that is definitely what you don't want to do.
Alrighty,
I got two-
Valis,
I like how 2 people that were expertise rolled the lowest.
Zakara, and that's it. The rest of you do not notice. It's just those two do. You notice, this lagoon is pretty much the shore is really rocky. Then it goes up into like cliffs up. So there's not a whole lot of room like on a shoreline. But you notice over by where the waterfall is there's a little more room, and you notice like a dark shadow behind the waterfalls.
I'll give everyone a heads up. The ominous shadow of doom.
It's not of doom.
Is that a thing that's going to attack us, or is that a cave?
Looks kind of like maybe a cave.
Let's
Big.
send the dwarf.
The
Big
bones
ass.
say we should go in the cave.
Is that what the bones?
You didn't even
That's what
bust
the
out the
bones said
bones.
with
You
the
just
24
all. I don't know. You're not even trained with those things.
Sure am.
I'm trained with my Vaughn.
Okay, I'll walk over and walk behind the waterfall.
It is trained, even though it says untrained for some ungodly reason.
All right. Galvin kind of walks around and walks under the waterfall.
And straight into the stone wall behind it.
Yeah,
That is the first time we got
is
to
there
take
an
a bath.
opening or no? Because if there's an opening, I just pop back out and go, come on, guys, let's go.
Everyone
is.
back in the boats while he's away.
Roadrunner that.
There's
I turn into a shark, sink all 3 of the boats, and then swim away.
sorry, this
know.
is freshwater and you're a salt shark.
I don't know how many boats you could get sunk, because we know how fast Kruger can take down a big shark.
Glizzy can sink fireballs when he goes in the cave.
But I don't know Fireball.
So you're going back out and tell them all that there's a cave there?
Yeah.
Into the cave of danger and gold, and probably a lot of death.
No. Cave of gold. Gotta be positive.
It says, what, gold in danger? What if it's like a typo and somebody just like covered up something that says gold dragon instead?
What if it's just actually King Midas's lair? Gold is the
Wow.
danger.
I heard gold dragons are pretty good at that.
Give me a second.
You probably
Nothing
should put
on
that back in. That sounds uncomfortable. She just said the third one.
All right, who's not on this map? The wizard.
Hey,
Acceptable losses.
All right. Passing through the rushing waters of the waterfall, you can make out the entrance of a large cave from the dim lit, that penetrates the waterfall from outside, but most of the area is pitch black. The smell of death, rotting meat, and unwashed bodies permeates the cave, making you gag. The floor seems kind of wet from the waterfall's mist, and puddles cover the rough stone floor. The sound of the waterfall behind you masks any noises from within the cave.
Can I,
Blaze up.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just gonna kind of just go, shh. Actually, no, because they probably won't even hear that, right?
Very
No,
loud with the waterfall, he said.
it is
yeah.
very loud.
Why does this map look familiar?
I don't know. I stole it from somewhere.
I'm gonna go to the people who don't have dark vision and just whisper enemies close, like when I get close to them.
I'll give you a thumbs up.
So don't crack this, sun rod.
I was about ready to cast light until he showed the map. I was like, oh.
The things that we can see, I'm assuming they're alive, right?
Actually, no. The first thing you see, the Triceratops there, is laying down like in that pool of water there, not moving. Maybe has like large chunks of its flesh missing. But the thing farther back, you can definitely see. It's like walking around.
I'll kind of whisper to trolls.
What? You don't know what those are?
What? I don't know what a troll is.
You don't know what those are?
Curb your metagaming. You have to make a roll for that.
Metagame.
Fine, I will roll. Actually, do you have to be trained to recall them? No, you don't. I will roll
Depends what you use it for.
to see if I know what that thing is. What do I roll to see if I know what that thing is?
I'm looking it up.
It depends what its trait is. So that's what he has to check.
I would also like to try to recall knowledge at the same time.
While they're doing that, I'd like to use my first action to stealth.
I almost
Okay,
prepped for.
Both of you go ahead and roll me a. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that don't make sense.
I almost prepped pass without a trace today.
Oh, go ahead and roll me society.
What?
Ah, yeah. Let's go.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
So Kruger, you must have had a friend before that was a troll, right?
Of course,
Maybe on
these
that ship.
fucking figures like the one day we fight something that's probably weak to fire and acid, like traditional trolls of the day. I don't make those bombs.
I swapped lightning bolt for fireball this morning last night,
Okay, at least we got that made up.
and it's 3rd level.
All right, Glizzy, you said you were trying to sneak.
Yeah, I'm doing the stealthy.
Roll me a
sneaky
stealth
stuff.
in the tower.
Can I also attempt to hide or?
Yep, rolled in the tower.
Can I even attempt to if I can't see?
Raz and Valis, what one action do you want?
Attempt at sneaky beaky.
Okay, if you want a stealth, roll in the tower.
Yeah, sure.
Just for future reference, and I always usually forget on this. Anytime I ask for a stealth roll, it's almost always in the dice tower.
Oh shit, where'd the dice tower go? There it is.
Yeah, I lost mine too.
Remember, you could right-click it, unlock it, and move it somewhere else. So it's easier to find. So Raz, go ahead and roll me again in the dice tower.
What? That's as good as it's gonna get.
And
let's see.
it's not in the dice tower. There we go.
A little
Much
better than
better.
11.
I don't think so.
If
All
rolls
right.
an 11 sided die, this is as good
So
as it
Kruger rolled a 20 and Galgrim rolled a 12. You're not really sure what that thing is, Galgrim. Let me make sure this is the right picture. Yep. Did that just pop up for you guys?
Nope.
No.
No.
It's because we have a map open. Okay. Okay, now it should be open for all of you, right?
Unknown large creature.
I'm remaining immersed by keeping my eyes closed.
That's fine, but when you get a chance to see it, that is what that thing looks like. It's a little more of a
I'm
close-up
averting my
picture than
eyes
what's
on-
there. Galgrim, just on the tip, you think you've heard of these or seen them before, but you really just can't place it. You're not really sure. It's a large creature, definitely large, it's definitely not an ogre. You're not really sure. Kruger, you might know what these are. You are pretty sure that's a troll, Kruger. Trolls, as you know, speak giant, speak Jotun. They regenerate unless you hit them with acid or fire. And they do not like fire. They are really weak to fire. That is what you know.
I'll kind of like gather everyone into the alcove that's to our left.
It's
And-
pretty small there.
I know, but we're not in combat, so we can
At the
scrunch
moment,
together
correct.
a little bit. And I'll basically relay that information.
Okay.
Is Thagan here with us?
He's out. He's outside because there's not enough room in here. Same thing with the bear. There's not enough room in here yet.
But they're still basically just behind us then.
Yes.
Okay. As far as like my recall knowledge check, relative danger to other things that we've faced here.
Who would win in a cage match between an ogre and a troll? I'm gonna bet on the troll.
Trolls are a little bit tougher than an ogre.
And
You're
I
not sure if it's
see-
because they regenerate or what, but
It seems like they'd be more likely to win. Okay. Do I think that there's any sort of reasoning with them at all?
I mean, they do speak a language, but they're pretty primitive, just like the ogre.
So I can assert my dominance just like I did over the ogre.
You can try.
Anybody bring charm person so we can get a troll?
Yeah, chat. I do. I said I have charm today and more chalk.
The chalk specifically.
Because that.
Once he says troll, can I do like a gossip lore on that? See if I can scrounge anything else that he might have missed.
If that's what you want to, yeah.
I got nothing better to do. I'm fucking blind. We search the archives of my eyelids.
I should probably start taking dark vision as a spell that I can cast on people.
Big oof.
I mean, everything Kruger says seems correct. Some of the stuff you weren't sure on, but yeah, you can't think of anything else.
Covered all
I
the
went to
bases.
the Mind Palace to try and recall as well.
Sure.
I'll also let the group know that there's a half-eaten giant lizard thing sitting in a pool of water.
Pretty much the same thing as what Kruger said, Glizzic. Big creatures, they regenerate unless you hit them with fire and acid, and they don't like fire at all.
While they're doing that, can their recall knowledge? Can I do a stealth now?
You can try.
I guess the bear would do one too, huh? Would need to do one too.
If you want them to, yeah. I mean, there's no need to do one. What are you guys doing?
I can try and charm it if you want to talk to it, Kruger. But I only have one charm.
There are at least two here.
Got to be within 30 feet, as long as we do it before we attack.
Before we attack or before we get attacked?
It says... If you use hostile actions against the target, the spell ends. It gets a +4 circumstance bonus initially if you or your allies recently threatened it or used hostile actions against it.
Enabling your pacifist characters.
Yeah, if we want to talk, we should talk first. If that doesn't work, then fight. Otherwise, just fight. I don't care. It's a troll. I mean, it's not even blue.
Well, if Kruger's looking to add to his army.
Sure, why not? Let's I want to keep an eye on the a big lizard in the water.
Okay.
Does it seem to be moving at all?
No.
The half-eaten one.
Yeah. Well, if it's not moving at all, then I probably won't take a look at it. Just on the map.
Zombie lizard.
Zombie trike.
Give me some
Zombie
black
dynamics.
comics.
Maybe this one will taste better than the last one.
Predators do tend to be kind of like lean and gamey. Is this one a predator?
Last one was
It's big and fat.
how did it get in here, or did they kill it and then bring it in here? Maybe.
You tell me, man.
Anyway.
I'm just looking at a. Looking
I'd
at a
like to
wall and not gonna
stealthily
know.
walk up with Kruger, maybe, so that you can talk to them.
I'm gonna wave Thag forward to follow me.
Okay. You know Thag doesn't really stealth.
I wasn't gonna stealth either.
I just like poke Valis wherever the hell he is. Probably accidentally poke Galgrim first or something. Maybe have a maybe have a light ready in case this go tits up. Hey.
When you hear the
Already on
screaming,
it.
you probably
If we hear screaming, it's probably a good sign. Yeah.
Is light where you can do like in 5th edition where you can like if I cast on like a rock and have like my hand around it, it like mutes the light.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Blocked
a light
by an
spell.
opaque surface.
Can I grab a rock and do that preemptively and just be holding it
There's no loose rocks right here at the cave entrance.
at the bottom of a waterfall? There's no loose rocks.
You're not at the bottom of the waterfall. You're in a cave.
I can give him a caltrop.
You could, or
You
you
also
could
have
coin.
coins.
Yeah, I'll grab a copper piece and do that.
Fraz, I'll take a caltrop.
You want a caltrop? I'll give you a caltrop. Just don't poke yourself with it.
I won't.
Don't get knocked on the ground. Kind of land on your car keys funny, except sharper.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give him a caltrop. That is
Okay.
now 2 caltrops out of the bag.
I'm gonna have a Drakeheart mutagen in my hand, by the way,
Okay.
because knowing what I know about trolls, I'm assuming that we're just gonna end up fighting regardless.
Well, I could have Nether be ready with the Drakeheart if you want to be ready with the mist form.
I will
Hey,
Sure.
also hold my Quicksilver mutagen.
you never know. They could just be, reincarnated elves that are living a sad life out here in a cave somewhere,
Don't they come back
shunned
as
by
elves?
society.
I'm holding the mist elixir then. And so Nether's with me.
Yeah. And I'll just fucking until something else happens, I guess I'll hold up Blight Bomb. It's not acid, but
So are we getting their attention, or are we going to do this soft and quietly and then say hello, or how do you want to approach it, Kruger?
I will walk up and start speaking. When you see me give this symbol, and he'll hold up like 2 fingers. To us, it'd be like a peace symbol, but he's just using it as a symbol for
V for victory.
Poke him in the eyes. Yeah.
V for Kruger.
that would be your best time to do it.
Okay, 30 feet. Remember, close.
All right. I will start walking in if everyone has their preparations and stuff done.
bonk.
I am not locked. Or unlocked.
The hell, I unlocked.
All right, now I tried to move and it just gave me a footage.
All right, who's all going with Kruger?
He called for Thag.
Well, yeah, but Thag doesn't really fit in there yet.
We can kind of scoot off to the side and let Thag by.
Well, I understand, but who else is going?
I feel like more people is going to cause more issues if they're trying to be diplomatic.
Yeah. If you bring up any sort of thing, Kruger will let you know that a show of force is what this is more going to be than a diplomatic approach.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will come up with the bear, and I will hand Raz the rock with the light, and I'll
Okay,
do our
don't
best
forget-
job to pass it without flashing it.
we got any of that bad meat from the other night left still, guys? We might need to give them.
So Galgrim and Bernie are going up with them.
Yep.
Try not to look so dwarfy when you go up there, okay? I'm just saying. Maybe pull up a hood or something.
And I handed Raz the rock with light.
Rock light.
Rock lightster.
I was
mean-
thinking the same thing.
I don't know how you handed me a large, massive bird, but
You gave him the bird. Nice.
Anybody else coming with or no?
No, I can't see.
same.
Give a rock.
I have a rock.
Isn't that concentration?
Nope.
But if you,
Well, Zakara, you got an ever-burning torch, don't you?
yes. And I think if you cast light again, it goes off of the first one.
Nope. Duration
It
until the
does.
next time you make your daily preparation.
Or cast it again.
Where does it say
You
that?
can't make unlimited light stones.
Light
Doesn't-
this town up.
Doesn't say that in the spell.
How am I supposed to duck this electric bill then?
I mean, I wasn't planning
Does
on
our
using it,
Legion
but-
draw?
Kruger,
Read the
I would
description.
not going in the water.
If you cast a spell again on the second object, the light spell on the first object ends. Patch notes, Mystic.
That's like the second lot or second little paragraph there.
There's only 2 sentences in that entire description.
There
He
should
read
be
the little
duration.
shorthand. All right, you guys are walking up there. Thag's falling behind. This is when they look up. At least the one does. Sees you, because several of you are not hiding at all, and you're kind of walking out in the open, bladed. I don't care what your stealth roll is. You can't hide in you know
But I
in the middle
rolled
of a
stealth.
field. Yeah, it's not
Can I hide
invisible,
behind the ogre, though?
It's all fun and games
But you're
till
not.
they
The ogre's
look
behind
away.
The one looks up and yells out something, in which 2 people are there, Thag and Krug, understands, intruders!
Bringing
And
present
we are rolling initiatives.
with stealth or
Your
perception.
Uber is here. We brought you
So,
Goblin.
DoorDash.
let me go ahead. Oh, actually, no one roll initiative yet. I'm going to transfer your stealth rolls into your initiatives.
Okay.
So,
Wait, that's illegal.
nope. Glizzy, you got a 14.
Huzzah. Plus 11, right?
It was. So, Kara, you got a 34.
Ooh.
So I rolled a 3 is what you're saying.
Yep, and she's
That's
on
my
a 20.
favorite rule.
Nice.
Valis, you got a 20.
What?
Raz, you got a 5.
Yeah. It was gonna be anywhere between a 1 and a 20.
Killer initiative.
Falling right in expectation.
At least I'm not at a -1 anymore.
Where's Galgrim?
In hindsight, we probably should have handed that light rock to the person who would have gone
Here we go.
first.
Yeah,
Galgrim got a 17.
I don't know why you wouldn't give it to the people who are like up front.
I gave it to the people who can't see.
Yeah,
the
but they
ones up
need to
front
see their
can-
targets. If they put that out, they're just going to see themselves.
Nah.
I mean, I was just planning on fucking chucking that thing as hard as I can.
I was
Probably,
actually honestly
probably-
assuming he was going to use his telepathic thing and chuck it at them.
Ah, yes.
I
He's
need
going to tell the rock where to go.
I need a target within 30 feet.
The
So unless
copper coin.
I need a target within 30 feet. So unless I'm chucking that to the back of your skull.
Am I able to roll my initiative?
And Kruger, go ahead and roll your initiative normally.
It's like Eldritch Blast. I can't just chuck stuff arbitrarily into the
Nice.
distance.
Enemy assigned familiars here.
I should have handed it to Nether, and then he could just open his mouth and been a flashlight.
Then he wouldn't have a potion though.
I know, but sometimes you just gotta go with the freaking thing that's cooler. I mean, I'll go say no. Free up my hands.
Question.
All right.
s-
Yes.
If we use one action to give our familiar 2 actions, we can't do that twice in a turn, can we?
No.
Just
So they have
the
to do all their
ones.
movement and then an action, or vice versa. You can't split up the move, right?
What do you mean? Correct. Once they stop moving, their movement is over.
Okay.
All right. So now that we are entering combat, most likely, it is 10:50. We want to stop here before combat starts, or do you guys have time to do at least a round?
I'm gonna hit some.
I have time.
Yeah, might as
I
well
can do a round.
All right. Just making sure. All right. First one is Zakara, who is doing nothing. She is waiting.
What?
Oh no, you don't have to wait because they did scream something. Go ahead. You can go.
Okay. I'm going to drink my Quicksilver mutagen that I had out.
Okay. I'm adjusting something on you. I turned off your
Zap.
Everdoor burning torch because you don't have that out yet.
Man, that damage is starting to get up there. I think I just took out a third of Glizzix's health there.
What, did you stub
That's
your
fine.
toe?
That's why I don't drink those.
All right, that is one action.
Okay, and since I still can't see anything, I'm going to ready an action to quick draw with my bow for the first enemy I see.
Okay. Kruger, you are next.
All right. So threatening actions will make his charm harder, correct?
Yep.
Intimidation or hostile actions, it said. So I'm like,
So basically everything Kruger could do.
hey, if you want to fight him, fight him. I was just giving you an option. That's. I'm
I
happy
think
to
Kruger
blast
wants
if you
one
wanna
for
fight.
his army.
Yes and no.
Maybe we kill one and the other one surrenders to us or something. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
I'll walk forward, and so we'll do a stride.
Challenge him to a duel.
I won't go too far. I'll drink my potion. Oh look, there's another one. The mist elixir, I mean.
Okay.
And I'll just yell out, I've come here to recruit you into my army and take what is rightfully mine in Jotun.
To be clear, you said that
I-
in Jotun. You didn't just say the words in Jotun at the end of combat.
And I will hold up the head of the ogre chieftain and say, it's like, I have already done this to an ogre out here and recruited someone who is willing to listen. And that will be my turn.
All right. Well, I guess I don't have to make them as large unknown creatures since you know they're trolls.
He reveals it. It just says Ettercap. Ah, dang it.
All right. This little baby
This little troll of mine.
Oh,
I'm
Lordy.
multiplying. That's number 4.
You said you drank the mist form already, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me add that to you then. Because I feel like you probably gonna need it.
Oh, Lordy. They're coming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he can move to there on his action.
20-foot deep lake. Bye, troll.
Nah, it's not that deep.
You ever watch those dogs that like walk over like a pond with like a bunch of algae and they don't know it's a not solid surface and they just bloop?
This one comes up to here. And tries to claw Kruger. So he hit.
Yep.
For 12 damage. Reaches out, long reach on this guy. Scrapes his claws across your chest, drawing some blood. And now Thag's up. Thag yells out something in Jotun. Don't you attack him! And comes up next to Kruger and will swing at that troll.
Yeah.
Damn! Starts the night off good. Damn. Some good damage. And his third action misses. There we go. That makes sense.
Now you're supposed to crit on the third one.
Valis, you are up. You
I
hear sounds of
cast-
combat and you can't see much.
I cast light on the divine hammer of God, also known as the Kaltra.
Okay. Throw it on yourself.
But
And that could not go on there.
apparently not.
What the hell did you do?
I don't know. Zargan, I'm scared.
That's weird. Okay, the one's a day. Okay, that makes sense. But it did not give you light. Oh. Target yourself and then do it again.
Nada.
Nope. You still can't see. All right.
Maybe if I didn't knows.
There you go. Now you have a torch. All right, that is one action.
That's 2 actions.
Oh, it's a 2 for light. Okay, 2 actions.
And I'm going to move forward. Okay, I can't move.
You have to go down.
Yeah, won't let me move. There
You
it
go.
goes.
It's a tight fit.
I'd like to move right behind Barony. And I'm good.
All right.
And can I fire now?
Sure.
Okay, I'll go for troll number 1. And since he's already acted, he's not flat-footed, unfortunately.
No, because he can see you. No, he is flat-footed to you because you're stealth.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah, you had a 30. You had a natural 20 stealth roll. So give me 1 second here. That's number 1. There you go.
I think it's just a Valis.
I dropped it onto you. No, it's no. Number 1 says a card.
Oh yeah, I think it's just a glitch in chat probably.
Okay.
It says by Valis, not to. Just because it's Valis' turn.
I'm magical.
Make sure you target him. Here, we'll make it your turn. There you go. Ah, good. I stopped that crit. Woohoo! Look at that. Minimum damage. Now roll your sneak. Come on, 2 1s. Ah. All right. You whip out your bow and fire off a shot, slightly wounding the. And you're done, Valis.
Damn mosquitoes.
Don't joke about that shit, man.
Sturgis will get ya.
Alrighty.
How am I already out of drink?
All right, another troll comes up into the main. Target stag. And hits him. Then their third attack. Or second attack, but third action. Hits again. Oh yeah, beat up on Thag. Galgrim, you're.
Can I? There's a way to delay my action until, like I want to delay my action until after the other troll goes.
Yeah.
Question mark?
You can delay your turn.
Yeah, you can delay.
Yeah, can I
You can
delay
delay it?
until all the visible trolls have
You
gone?
don't. No, you can. That's not.
Okay.
You delay until you tell me you want to hop back into initiative.
Yeah, you don't have to set a trigger. You just be like, all right, I want to go after this guy or whatever.
Okay.
There's a difference between delaying your action and moving in the initiative order. where you use your reaction stuff.
Okay, and does that cost me anything, or is it just a?
No, basically, you say you're delaying, and then you wait until whenever opportunity you want to hop in, but you can't hop in the middle of someone's turn.
Okay.
So once someone starts your turn, you can't hop in front of them anymore.
Okay.
And then when you do that, you change your initiative to whatever right behind theirs.
Okay, I would like to delay then.
Okay.
And it stays there permanently, right?
Correct. It stays there.
Unless you delay again.
Correct. Okay, you delay. Barney, he has one action. What you doing?
He will go ahead and move up to there.
Okay. Troll number 28. There's 28 trolls in here, guys.
Apparently so.
There better
Oh,
be a
yeah.
troll number 69.
A week ago, there was only one troll in here with a knife. Keeps cutting off fingers to keep regrowing trolls.
I mean, that's why they all look exactly the same too.
Mm-hmm.
Is this troll this one back here another active troll, or?
No.
Okay.
He picks up the dead dinosaur and chucks it at Thag.
Nope, but he does swing a Thag, though, over the dead dinosaur.
Do I have time to use the bathroom? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna be right back.
And misses. Glizzik, you're up.
All right, here's the deal. I'm really going to hate that Bio just left because I'm going to start casting Horizon Thundersphere for 3 actions.
Okay.
That's my turn.
And then I would like to go.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here.
Kame.
Oh, there's 100% a fireball coming.
Ha.
Back blast area clear.
I think I kind of found a spot that I can clip all the trolls and not clip anybody. I think.
That's an emanation, right?
It's a 20-foot burst.
Oh,
It's a
burst.
And Galgrim, you now want to go.
Okay, so 20-foot burst means basically like movement from a square, or
You pick a corner of a square.
okay, I pick a corner of a square and it's 20 feet from that. Okay, so I'm casting Fireball 3rd level. Where's the marker thing? I want to do it right there.
All right. Hold on a second. Where's the AoE thing? So what page is that on?
I might clip Thag.
I'm back.
It's actually underplaying the game. Yep.
There's a
456
pinned comment.
Cool.
There's a pinned comment in Brotherhood General that has the templates.
Okay, I found it though. All right. All right, go ahead. Target troll number 22.
Should hit all 4 of them.
Nope.
How does it not hit all 4 of them?
It's 4 squares around, dude. Not 5 or 6 squares.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! I just counted that way.
And target troll 1 and troll 9. So
When I was doing that, I was counting from this square, so I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, but if you put it closer, you're going to hit our guy.
So target those 3 and cast your spell.
Okay.
3's still good.
Yeah, I could have gotten all 4.
Well, you didn't damage the trike.
Yeah.
Fight over.
That only helps the taming anyway. You don't want to hit them when they're on the ground, right?
Right. Because the level goes down. I think that thing's maybe on taming. Have you seen the holes in it?
Why does it not have a?
It's just an event skin.
They almost had it tamed too. They've
Oh,
just been here for
whatever.
24 hours.
Yeah, they only had a week left to go.
Oh,
feel like
nice
a 6-hour
saves.
tank.
Oh.
Wow.
Apparently,
Roll damage.
living in, since they're all in the water, they got a bonus to their save.
That should have done 2 more dice. That was 3rd level.
Yeah, it should have. Go ahead and roll 2 more dice. So 4 more to 2 of them. So 4 to number 9 and 22.
Well, that didn't feel as good as it should have.
Alright, that is what? 2 actions for that spell?
Yeah.
Leaving you with 1.
That felt less good than it should have. I'm going to, I guess, I'll give an action to the bear. Or give actions to the bear. Because the bear now goes before me. So it would affect its next turn, right?
Yep, I'm taking those 4 hit points back. I'm giving them back to the troll. Because it's just a fireball, just 66 at 3rd level. You're not upcasting it.
Oh, duh. Never mind.
Yeah, I fell for that too. That's okay.
I mean,
All
so
right.
like that's what threw me off is like level 1 heal says heal. It doesn't say level 1, but like at level 2 it says 2nd level.
Yeah, no,
so-
I just gave you a different one.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm whispering
And
to the
then
chat.
Rad.
Hey! All right, down here at the bottom, the shortest.
You are.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move. As my first action is 5, 10, 15, 25. And then second action, I'm going to move again. 5, 10. Is this movable right here, Zargan?
That's difficult terrain.
I don't want to go that way then. So 5, 10, 20.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go there so that I'm nice and close to the people in the front taking. Yeah, so I'm nice in front of the people taking the damage. I can't quite get to Thag this time and still do what I want to do here. But I will unceremoniously open my hand and drop the fucking light rock that was given to me. Just fucking drop that shit on the ground. Get a little bit more light going in here. I don't know if you got to make a new one or not. I'm not carrying it anymore. I'm just going to freaking drop it. Because my hands are going to need to be free for other shit. But I see a lot of big shit. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. A lot of big shapes.
Browsers.
Some people might consider this to be a ill-advised move, but fuck it. I've been in worse scrapes, probably.
No.
1 gnome, 4 trolls.
Hmm.
All right, third action, I'm going to chuck the blight bomb, just arc that shit over Kruga and try to hit troll
Kruga
9, which to clip troll 22 and troll 1. So I'm gonna give that a nice.
Oh, it's just in range too.
Yeah, It's like I gotta get within 20 feet to chuck this thing.
Well, I mean, it has more range than that, but there's no penalty.
Gotta get within 20.
I mean, your max range on the thrown flask, I mean, thing is 100 feet, so
I don't know about that.
it is. You're minus 10 to hit, but it's 100 feet.
All right. Well, I'm chucking this without a penalty.
Actually, it'd be
Wow.
120, I think.
Light bomb. I get a +1 because it's that kind of good quality, and the goggles don't stack, so just a +1. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a 1 for a second.
You hit.
Did
All
you
right.
control one back all its health?
No.
No, it's still showing as a green bar when we highlight over it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. There's the damage on the main one, the persistent damage, and then the 2 points of splash on his 2 little buddies.
Troll
around him.
1's the one that made the critical save, Mystic.
Oh.
So your fireball didn't.
And then 22 still is showing as almost full health.
Yeah,
His health
22.
bar's
That's his
lower.
first. That's his first hit.
All right, I chuck that shit. It'll shatter on him, and immediately gonna blacken veins, do a sickly-ish green, and that's good for me. I'm done there, which will bring me to Nether, correct?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Did you? Okay, so you did 9 damage to him, and you did the splash to the other guy.
Yep, to the other 2.
Yep. Okay.
Little residual nauseousness going on there. All right, then Nether is going to drug our orc with a good old-fashioned Drakeheart mutagen.
Okay.
Yay, drugs.
Yay, drugs. And Drakeheart
Now is that
mutagen.
Kruga's Drakeheart, or is that the one you had for?
That is
given
the
to
one
Nether?
Nether is holding.
Okay.
So 1 action to feed Kruga, little mouth-to-mouth feed there, and then up chuck the vial. Grab that shit later if needed. Second action from Nether after Kruga's got the good stuff going is going to be to grab,
How did he get 2 actions?
because he's got independent today. Oh, sorry, no,
That
you're
gives
right,
him
you're right,
one.
you're right. One action. For some reason, I thought, my bad. That's it. Mark that shit off to there.
No
Not-
problem. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, you moved twice, right? I just wanted to make sure I was thinking right.
I
Good
did.
thing I didn't have this -1 to recall knowledge earlier.
All right, that is the round. It is quarter after. Are we stopping here, folks, or one more?
Does anyone have anything tomorrow?
I do, but I'm fine with going one.
We did a lot of role play. I'd like to actually land my first shot.
Oh,
I'm
damn
good.
good.
All right, if no one's objecting, then Zakara, you are up.
Yeah, I'm good.
And you can see
I can see there's a lot of trolls here.
Depends on what a lot is only 4. at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ergon's holding 2 in reserve, so if we melt these in 2 rounds, he can pull more out, like he did with the sharks.
Maybe.
it's when the skags come up out of the water
No, the water's not that deep.
from the carcass of the lid.
Glad someone remembers what a skag is. Mystic talking mad shit about trolls who are freaking immune to fires. Like, yeah, those are skags.
Moonshay Islands had tons of them. Big giant rafts where they powered them.
So where I'm at right now, I guess it's near the entrance.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if there's a corner I can duck around to hide before I shoot or not.
I mean, there is one to your left and then back some.
Is she still stealth from the first action she did?
No. No, she's unstealth now. And since they have dark vision, they can see her.
Yeah.
You'd have to move back,
Back to the little alcove thing.
like back here.
Oh, back there.
Yeah. But if you move back there so you can't see them, you can't. I mean, they can't see you. You can't see them. So
Okay, then I wouldn't
She-
be able to pop out and shoot.
not
You
this
could still
round,
see
no.
28 when you
Yeah,
went
28
back.
could probably still see her though too.
Okay.
She's
that's-
looking for somewhere to disappear, so she gets sneak attack.
Yeah, that's okay. I will run closer.
She runs towards the danger.
That's difficult. No, never mind.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about difficult.
You notice she runs over that difficult terrain as if it's nothing.
Like she's a cat.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, I've seen cats slip and slide.
Okay, and then stride again.
Oh, sorry, you have a freaking Quicksilver. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
You were here, then you went to there.
Yes.
Okay, I'm swinging at you.
Okay.
The tricks.
Control 1. Ten hits you. Okay, continue your move.
Whomp.
As you get closer to him, he swings and slices into you. He definitely has AOs.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I'll move there and then quick draw with my rapier.
Quick draw.
What are you doing with your bow?
Just holding it in my other hand.
Okay. So 2 moving and quick draw and attack, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay, go for it. That one's not flat-footed to you since...
Oh, that was almost a 19.
Because Kruger doesn't have a 10-foot reach. That'll be a miss. You kind of go up behind him and kind of thrust out with your rapier, but unfortunately, it moves a
Oh.
little bit too, and you miss.
I would like to use my hero point
Okay.
since might as
Go
well
ahead.
at the end of the session.
Yep. Cheater. Go ahead and roll again.
Good remembering.
Metagamer. That'll
This time
hit.
you get 2-1.
Ah.
You can ask her to dress it up if she wants. I mean, come on.
7 points of damage.
7.
Kruger, you are up.
All right, I'm going to make sure I'm selected. I'm going to step forward.
Okay, hold on a second.
It's a step, not a stride. You can't AOO me.
Damn it.
Fucking Fable's all like, all right, I see you.
And
I know the other one. The other one was gonna. They
and
lined up for a reason.
I'm going to try and grapple him.
Oh, here we go.
Grapple the Earth.
I mean, it's not great. I'm sure
Oh,
these
I
things
know.
have a ridiculous fort save, but
Start spanking it.
You
It's
want
like-
to assurance?
nope. It would have been the same result either way.
Yeah, with a 6, ain't gonna make it.
Yeah.
What do you mean
So
they
that's
got a good
2
fort?
action.
And then I will flurry of blows.
He's all thin and stringy. Surely he's not that strong.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Make sure he is targeted. Okay. Can you apply the flat-footed thing on him for me?
Oh yeah, because you two are got him.
I'm sure
Sorry,
that wouldn't have affected the grapple, but. Oh wait! I can hero point that. I'm gonna hero point that. Yeah, I'm gonna hero point the grapple first.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, so 28. That is a success.
Yes.
I fucking hope so. Goddamn.
You can
Alright,
hear
so
the
you-
resignation in his
So you
voice.
kind of move up there, you reach out, you grab him by like either his loincloth or some scruff of fur.
Now pants him.
A scruff of fur
believe-
around the loincloth, huh?
It's a lot more than that because I'm gonna deal some bludgeoning damage from the grab.
Squeeze his nuts a little bit.
It comes off, and you're holding on to his hips.
And now, because I really want to try this tonight, I'm going to try and fucking throw this bitch.
You rip off his loincloth and you grab it onto his nice wanger.
Now pull it down as hard as you can.
Throw him into the
Alright.
middle of the
Alright.
other one.
I
Where
get him.
before you roll, where do you want to throw him?
In the alcove southeast of me.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. We're first time for this, so you should have a skill for this now, right?
Yeah, I saw a skill in there, but I think I still have to do that athletics check manually.
Yeah.
I gave myself the -2 because of the size difference.
Yep,
Here we go, the
roll it.
size queen.
Still good roll.
Fortitude DC. A 28. That's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, 28, you grabbed them, so.
Yeah, so you guys see Kruger like just kind of step up to this thing, like offended that this thing had the audacity to swing at him. He like grabs him by the leg and then also grabs an arm. You're like, the fuck is he doing? And then you see Kruger like plant his feet and he starts spinning in a circle and he throws the troll down into the bottom right hand corner down where Zakar is, probably out of line of sight for most of you.
So long, Mivelsa.
And how far is that? Is that 20 or 30?
It's 15.
From where he was?
Oh, that's right. No, he was here, wasn't he?
Yeah.
It was 20 then.
Okay. I'm assuming it wasn't a critical success, right?
No.
It was worth a try.
You need a 20 to crit these guys.
Yeah, I figured.
Kruger Airlines.
Go ahead, tag him, and I think that's all it does. Does it prone him or not?
Only on a crit.
Critical, right?
Zakar gets just like a front row seat to this big ass fucker being spun around in a circle and tossed.
Yes, I do naughty to it.
What? Picture? I'm typing.
All right, that's your third action.
Yeah.
Troll number 9. He is not attacking anyone yet. He'll target Kruger. Since he's picked up and threw his friend,
Yay!
he does not have to move.
There you go. I like it ish.
You're
Hit ya.
allowed. You're allowed to fucking hit this concealment chance, by the way.
I do. I have many times.
I don't think you have.
Ooh, almost max damage. Second claw. There we go.
The rightful order has been made.
And third claw. Wow. Now it's all coming back to me. All right, I want to check something here.
So if I understand concealment correctly, it's like a separate flat roll before the roll, correct? The attack roll.
It's
correct?
after the roll. He has to hit first, and then you roll concealment after you hit.
Okay.
So if you miss, there's no concealment roll.
Has any of these actually caused a concealment miss yet?
No.
Okay.
The two
that's what
that
I
he's
thought.
hit have both made the higher than 5.
Gotcha.
All right, so I'm looking at his hit points. I'm going to make sure that he does not regenerate. So I'm not sure if it will or not.
Yes.
Well, Troll 9 got hit by the fireball, right?
Correct.
9 and 22. Okay.
Damn it, he ends it after one go. All right.
See, it did heal him. Well, hold on. Oh, apparently that's the beginning of the turn. I gotta scroll up there. Okay, so number 9 did not heal on the regenerate. Okay. But Troll 1, who was not affected by the fireball, did. Okay, that makes sense.
But
Troll
he's
9
wedged in
did
a
take
hole
some
like Winnie
poison.
the Pooh.
Troll took some poison, but then he made his check, so it went away. Okay. So Troll number 1, he's way down.
Level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Should telekinetic projectile be doing 4d6 now instead of 3d6?
No, it's 1, 3, 5.
Every 2 levels?
Every
Plus-
time it's every odd level it goes up.
Got it.
So this troll comes running up, targets Kruga. And hits him.
If it wasn't for the Drake heart, that'd be a crit.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that. Goes,
Good
"Oh,
old
crit?"
Dracart. I feel like I need to upgrade that one soon.
No, and swings a second time. That'll be a crit.
Ugh.
Yep. He already made a 5. Just made the DC. You gonna die here, Kruga?
No, I'll be fine.
Not from a lack of trying, though.
Troll runs up, slashes at you one, catches you, then comes back with the other arm, slams into you. Oh, he doesn't have an action left to rend. Damn it. Alright, Thag is up. He has a target. He'll just beat on him.
The lizard.
Hits. Minimum damage. Excellent. Misses. And misses. Valis, you are up.
Back to the famine.
Black blast area clear. Right there.
For what?
Fireball. How do I make this
You
thing go away?
can't have.
Why not?
Because it's not fair. All right, that catches all 3 of them.
And cooks the Triceratops meat.
Yep.
Exactly.
Make sure you erase a little black mark after you're done, but go ahead. Roll their save.
I also
Untarget
blew
yourself.
myself up too, apparently.
All right, untarget yourself.
Oh my god, more critical successes.
It's late. Give me a break.
I mean, it is a fortitude save.
The reflex save for
No.
Fireball.
No. The fuck? How are they doing so
Nat
well
20.
with this?
All right, go and roll damage.
Plus 11.
All right. That's what I didn't see last time. Yep, regen disabled, regen disabled. Cool. So 2 of them takes 14 or 12 points. Actually, they take more than that because they're weak to fire.
Wait, did the same one crit succeed? No, that was one last time.
Yep. All right. 1 takes no damage. The other 2 take a bunch of damage.
And I'm gonna cry on my shield.
All right. Throw your shield up. Okay. Troll 22 does not get regeneration because somebody fireballed him.
Deserved it.
But he will beat on Thag. Because it's an easy target. Or maybe not. Oh my god.
Thag learned to defend.
Good learning boy.
Alright. Bernie Sanders, you have 2 actions.
Okay, he would like to move up to there, and then he would like to bite that one.
Okay, target him.
I'm sitting here clicking on it like, why is this not working? It's got hitting shift.
Yep, instead of control.
Go ahead and bite. If you're bare enough. Oh, that'll hit.
I think he's bare enough.
He might be bare enough.
Only barely.
Sad. Alright, that troll drops. And that's Barony's turn. Troll
Kills.
28. He'll beat on Thag too. Hit. Only hits him once, misses the other 2. Glizzic, you're up.
Okay, Horizon Thunder Sphere. I channeled 1 round. I channeled the 2nd round, so I'm going to fire level 3 at Troll 22, who I have selected. When it does that, it's going to do an emanation to the other 2 trolls nearby, 9 who's down, and 28.
What's the emanation?
10 feet. So they'll be from that troll.
Yep.
So I'm going to fire off the first thing, and if it works, it'll be an attack range spell. Here. Why is it a white die? Like I am
That
on
hits.
Manul. Okay. Alright, and damage for that sucker is going to be 76. Somebody. So now I'm going to do the AoE damage for the other guys. They're going to get a basic reflex save, which I'm rolling now.
Troll 9, nat 20.
Even in death, he resists. Alright, here's the damage. Keep killing them, boy. All right, that's all 3 of my actions. So I am done with that.
Alrighty.
If he's gonna regenerate, we're gonna put him negative something.
Nanol doing anything? Probably not.
Nope, he's not independent.
Galgrim.
Galgrim would like to.
Rage.
Yep. Move within 30 feet of something.
You can get flanking on the ogre with the troll.
You're within 30 feet of the one troll. You're within 30. Well, no, sorry, that. Yeah.
He's within 30 of top left.
Troll 1.
Right. Troll 28.
The water is not difficult terrain or anything for him.
I can hit Troll 1, basically.
Or troll 28.
The one above the trike.
Yep.
It's like 5 feet short of the other one.
Alright, did 12 points of damage to him, plus his weakness.
Do that, and then raising a shield's an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, do that.
Mark the box on your thing.
Yep.
Raz, you are.
Okie dokie. We are going to take... first, I'm going to step because these things have some reach and they know how to use them claws. I'm going to step 5 there. Get closer to Kruga. And we're going to see about taking care of some of these grievous wounds. So put some of his outies back in. I'm going to go for an expert battle medicine.
Okay, DC 20.
Actually, I believe I can assurance that. I can. Actually, I'm at a plus 14 minus intelligence, and I don't have any other bonuses, so plus 10. Yeah, I can assurance and guarantee it.
Okay.
On the expert check. Shut up
Go
and
ahead
take this heal.
him, and then give him the debuff.
Take your 23.
Nice.
And then
Debuff him.
I did. I thought I did.
Okay.
You did.
Did? Okay, I did. And then third action, I'm going to command Nether, so he gets an extra action here.
Okay.
He's going to take the healing potion off of Kruga, one of my healing elixirs off of Kruga, and feed it to him. Because Kruga's in a bad way, and he needs a little something something. Thag will have to wait just a little longer.
With gnome support, I'm just like a troll.
Orc plus gnome equals troll. The math checks out.
All right, go ahead and give him the heal.
I'm looking for freaking where it was. Oh, it's up, not down.
I can't wait to see what the gnome can do with the troll, though.
Where the? Did I not prepare? Oh, there it is. 3d6.
Plus 6. 19 more. The orc's like, I ain't hear no bell.
It's a roller coaster of emotions here.
I think you just healed. Kruga for an entire Glizzic.
Yep,
Yeah.
42. The meaning of life.
That is what pumping everything I can in one burst can do once a day. Now you're down to regular potions, my friend.
All right, that'll be the end of the round, and we are going to stop it here. I unfortunately have to work in the morning, but
I got to throw a troll.
you did get to throw a troll.
I'm happy any night I get the fireball.
Naughty's breaking up like bad, man. You need to quit streaming porn.
I am playing a Warforged.
He's not streaming, he's filming.
Oh
Either
my.
way. So you got one troll down, one ogre half down, one Kruga half down.
He's
What? I have more than half health.
He's like 60%. Math has taught me that we get to round him up to full.
But hey, at least all the trolls are hurt now.
Yeah, I'm a little
And I
worried
think
about
all their regen disabled for this round.
Thag, but he'll just have to last a little longer.
Slap some duct tape on him, he'll be fine.
Well, you can next round you can heal him.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't
If he's
just get
alive.
eviscerated by then, yeah.
Well, even if he does, you can still heal him.
Sure.